And we're back, everybody, with more of The Long Dark. Today we're going to finish up the Mystery Lake shenanigans, decorating, and then we're going to move to Bleak Inlet, odds are. We don't have much more to do here, so we should be done swiftly, yes. And hello, Red Master. Well, hello there. Welcome back. So, what do I want to do to start with? I want to make coffee table. I want to turn it upside down and then, well, plug it into the ceiling. Let's see if I have, well, the patience to do that. So what do we need for, it's a coffee table. Looking for coffee table. Just 6 firewood. Yeah, we can do that for sure. Grab that. We're in the morning. We got plenty of food. We got plenty of water. We should be alright. It takes 4 hours. Guess I'm alone on YouTube. Yeah, and also, like, this is not my normal streaming time, so you know, I'm probably catching people off guard here. I just want to put a little bit more time into it since today I do have a little bit more time to do this. All right, we got our coffee table, but you know, you can only rotate your table like this, so we gotta rotate it 180 degrees somehow. So the way I'm thinking of doing it is we're gonna use the pillow and or a little disc. Yes, that's why I always carry these. Oh, god damn it. Right click. So there's this thing where if you right click on the pillow, you can right click on top of the disc. I believe, yep, they connect. Same thing with the coffee table on top of the pillow. Everything should be connected if I do this right. Pretty please. Oops, I think I just disconnected everything. So if I do this with the coffee table, why is it not working? I'm sure it works with the pillow. Hold on. It takes a little bit of finagling, but we should make this work. Okay, so we can't connect those two together. It should work with the pillow, not gonna lie. So let me try just put the pillow there. See if I can. Oh, there you go. They're connected. Now connected to the disc. Let's see if I can. Let me put the disc there. I think it needs to be green, maybe, in order to... Ah, there you go. And now that everything is connected, you put the disc on the wall. As you see, things are outside, but the disc can rotate 180 degrees. So now that that's done, right? It's not working as I expected it to work because it's always on the outside now. Hello, Narf. Hello. As you see, we're doing shenanigans. So I wonder... Oh gosh, and I put this right there. Well, it shouldn't matter, right? Even if I put it here, I can open the door. Oh boy. I don't think this is gonna work that well now that I'm seeing it. Let me try... Oh, this will work. As you see, there's no clipping issues. Yes. So what I want to do, I'll have to go out to this. This can cause issues. Oh boy. Let me try and put it here where it might cause less issues. So what I want to do is I'll have to exit customization. And just get myself on the door here, close the door, enter customization, and say no. Now we can actually customize from the outside. Problem is, when I go inside and then come out, it will tell me the same again. But is this still valid? This is still valid though. So all I really need to do is leave it like handy, let's say here. Beautiful. Outdoor dining, yes. Okay. Exit customization. Everything is still connected. Close the door. Customization. Say no. Open the door. pick the disc up, and now if I do it from the outside, there you go. We can turn it around and maybe, just maybe, find a nice cozy little place to leave things in. So I wanted to actually clip it into the top bit there. This is like as far as I can go. Now I just need to find a nice little place. I guess I'm gonna try here. I don't think it's even... it's clipping just a tiny little bit there. Unfortunate. I guess I should have also thought about... like... having that straight. Which I didn't. So everything needs to be like perfectly angled. Which is kind of unfortunate. That I didn't do it in the first time around. Right, we'll redo this, but we'll level everything at, you know, 90-degree angles. Let me close the door. Everything is working as intended. Yes, this is just as developers intended. Don't think otherwise. This is really hard, actually, because you can't really see the angles, and things are in your way as well. Wait, it didn't disconnect. Wait, it didn't disconnect. Oh, hold on. Beautiful. I think this might work. So I'm getting out again, doing the little trick that I just showed you, going into customization as this pushes us out, grabbing the disc, and then putting it, I'd say around here, but first we need to turn it around. There you go. Then just shift it to the top bit as much as we can. I guess I got it too close, a little bit too close to the wall this time around, so it should be the same problem if I do it here. Oops, hold on. Is it... yeah, it's not turned around. Well, we'll see, we'll see. A little bit of trial and error. Ah, goddammit. It's now too close. Alright, it's fine. All we gotta do is get the table a little bit further off. Maybe that looks crooked. Let's leave it like so, but it needs to be leveled, and that's, well, centered, like at the 90-degree angle together with it. Which is kind of the art part. All right, let's try this. Also turn it around because I think that just saves me a little bit of an hassle. All right, let's try this again. Nope. Oh, I think I got in. God damn it. That didn't work this time because I was too further out. Say no. Oh, and it pushed me in. Okay, it's fine. We can try this again. Guess I was lucky first few times around. Oh, come on. Okay, now it's not allowing me to do it. Yes, shenanigans. Oh, come on. The game is up to my shenanigans. It knows. Please. Thank you. Okay, grab the disc. Please work. I just don't have the patience for all these shenanigans, to be honest with you. Will this look okay? It doesn't really look okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's wood in the way. Is there some cut content in the Long Dark? Not that I know of. I think everything that is supposed to be in the long dark is already in the long dark. Trying to decide what to do here, because like I want the legs to clip onto the top bit, but it's not quite working as I wanted. I think I need to give the disc a little bit of height. We're bringing it up in here again. And we'll put it there. Right. Can I get the disc, for example, on top of the bear head without, well, anything else? It looks like it's not going to register that well. Could leave the disc there, but that's too much height. How to do this? I think... How much height do I really want for this? I think the bear head would have been ideal. Too bad we can't really do that. Can we do that with that? Not really. Can't put the disc on top of these containers neither. Can you use the disc like on top of that bit? No. No. Oh, we can use the bolts. The bolts should work. Alright, we need to disconnect everything. I think that will do it. Yep. Grab the bolts. Wait. We can grab the bolts, right? I mean, we can grab the cups, but we can't grab the bowls? Well, that's... bull. Can we use the radio maybe for the disc? Ah, we can. It might work. Okay, let's use the radio then. So if I put the disc there, connect the... Oops, hold on. I didn't put the disc there. Disc there, connect the pillow... Oh, God. I'm not too sure if it's because of the book or something else. So we can connect the disc there, but then the pillow needs to connect with the disc. I don't think it connected. It might be because of the workbench itself. Hold on. So, put it here. Coffee table. I can't really put it anywhere else. Oh, we found a spot. Okay, let's see if this will work with just these two. Because, yeah, the pillow is not going to go on top of the radio. I only wanted it to connect with the disc in this height. Kind of an issue, because no matter where I place it, it's not going to allow me to then connect it again. Hold on, can I put the disc like maybe a little bit more centered? Let's also like do that. Will that do it? No. My blizzard is going. And you can't connect like the coffee table directly to the disc. You gotta use the pillow as an intermediate. Okay, so the radio is not gonna work. Got it. I'll put the book back up there. Put the radio back where it was. The book can go here. And too bad the bowls don't work. I have the feeling it should, but here we are. What else can I use? The chair? Would the chair allow us to do this? Can I pick up the disc? No. There it is. Disc up here. I don't think this is gonna work, but oh. So yeah, now it's connected. Nice. And everything is actually connected, even with the chair here. Okay. I think we got this. I need to just line things up a little bit. So we'll try this kind of angle. Yeah, this barrel rug is becoming an issue. Okay, we'll have to line up the pillow as well a little bit better than it is. Okay, now connected. Yeah, they're connected. And now the coffee table to the pillow, but first I need to drop it and now connect it. There we go, everything is connected. But it's not centered. I wonder if this will play in my favor or not. I guess we could put it like on that side. No, it's not gonna work. Who knows? Maybe it will work in my favor. Maybe it won't. I can also put it on that side, I guess. Yeah, we'll put it on that side. Right. Again, we'll put our disc there. I think we need to eat and drink. Ah, yes, beautiful. Just as intended. Sorry, what? Damn, the entire 2 in-game days? Well, past just because of the table, I know. Maybe the radio on the disc, then the pillow. No, you can't. The problem is, you can't rotate the... Jesus Christ, it's loud. You can't rotate the disc. You can't rotate the radio on the wall 180 degrees, so the radio can't be part of it. Because, yeah, you probably can connect the radio to the disc, but then you can't rotate the radio. The radio will only, like, rotate horizontally, but this rotates vertically. That's why I'm using it. It's very finicky. Okay, let's do that. Oh, come on. I think I know the issue. I think I'm exiting this menu a little bit too soon. I need to just let it close, spend some time, and then it will work. We'll grab the disc. And now... Oh boy. And now it looks... Oh, okay. We need to turn it around. But you know what? I think this worked very well in my favor. Look at that. I think this is working. Kind of. Let me see on that side. Not ideal. It's not an ideal placement. Let's try this angle here. Rotate it around. So that's against that wall now, and I just needed to go a little bit above. I think I need it a little bit further down. It's going to go a little bit into the wall, into the window itself. I think this is what I need. Yeah. I mean, it's something, right? It's a shelf. It's a Where's the pillow? Oh, we can still grab the pillow. So, we can take the pillow. No! What happened? Why? Maybe I needed to grab... Oh, I needed to disconnect it first. Mistakes were made. And now we can't even pick up the disc. So we gotta do this thing. Oops. Wait a second. God damn it, I forgot to disconnect it. I need to disconnect it first, and then it will work. Man, all of this, by the way, is just because of the bedroll. Imagine doing all of this shit because of the bedroll. Wait, but now it's upside down. Not for long. Alright, alright. At least I know what to do. Why... Okay, we'll do that. I think now we can do this. There. Oh boy. Okay, okay. The thing is, like, it was centered with the chair before, and we didn't move the chair at all. I think I'm bugging stuff. Slowly, but surely. Like, can I pick up the coffee table now? We can only destroy it now. Okay. We'll have to grab all this cedar and get it somewhere else. Is that right? Yeah. We'll get rid of this maple. We'll put down the cedar on this side. Oh, shenanigans. And now you know why I usually don't bother with too much customization. Like, if you're going to do simple customization, yes, but then I start being stubborn over hyper-specific shit. And, well, that's when we land in this kind of situation. Okay, the disc is perfectly centered there, perfectly balanced, as it should be. The pillow can be somewhere around here. That way we should be able to still grab it. Right, and now you just need to connect. Pillow to the disc. We're connected. Coffee table to the pillow. Everything's connected. Okay, that's step one. Now you can, like, it will clip. It doesn't really matter at the moment. It just clips through things. That's why we're connecting one thing to the other, just to get around the no clip problem. Wait a second. Say no. No! It wouldn't work anyway because I left it way too far. I'll give it another shot. So it's not a matter of time. Maybe it's just I need to be more precise on this trick. Also, remember me to never do this if I need to walk. Because if I had to do this anywhere else but here, oh, we'd be in trouble. Right, it was here that I wanted it. It's a little bit further in. It's alright. I'm not gonna cry about it. As long as it's okay, I'm gonna be happy with it. We can't do that. That's gonna clip on the outside, which I don't want. Just want it on the inside. Positions are not quite the same, but... Here. Do I like this? Can we fit this bedroll up there? Maybe using the same trick, we can. Right. Is it centered? Kind of. I think I'm gonna be happy with this. Yeah, it's not on the outside. I'm gonna live with this. Right, now we need to disconnect things. So we double click on the coffee table, double click on the pillow. Everything should be disconnected now. So if I grab the pillow, it's not gonna move the coffee table. Yep. Take that. It feels a little bit off somehow. I don't know. But, you know. It's a shelf. I'm gonna be happy with it. Because it's more than what I had before. Yep. Grab the disc. Man, I should have called this advanced customization. Because it is. So this is a super glue. To save space, I would move those posters. Do you think the posters were like creating an issue as well? Maybe. Oh, hello, Tolask. I was on Thunder Pass completing the tales. I was able to pick a shelf. Guess there are two types. One that rests on the frame and ones that they are all wood. Okay. Nice to know, Tolask, because okay, I've already spent time doing this, but whereabouts exactly? Was it on the weather station? Was it on the cabin? Which cabin was it? Do you remember? In Thunder Pass? Yeah. I got it, Tolask, I got it. Raph is having a meltdown watching this. Imagine if getting crushed by a falling table was a way to die in this game. Oh my god, no. But yeah, Raph is definitely just having an absolute meltdown over this. ABC cabins. Are those the cabins that are like buried in snow? Either way, I'm happy to know that there is some shelves you can pick up there. Later on, we'll go back there. Now, bedroll. We can grab the bedroll, but oh look, you can't. You can't actually do this because you can't see the top bit of the table. I wonder what am I gonna do with this, huh? Right, if only there was a solution for that problem. Yeah, so I think this is the angle. We're doing it again. Put the pillow down. I'm not in customization. Yeah, cabin fever might become an issue while I'm doing this shenanigans. Okay, and the disc. Connect the pillow to the disc. Connect the bedroll to the pillow. Is everything connected? No! No. Okay, what if I connect? Let's just leave it on top of the pillow. Would that work? Oh, it works. It works. Yoink. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. We're about to do the same thing to drop it right on top of it. So, close the door. Enter customization. Brilliant. Grab the disc and put it on top of the shelf. Question mark, smiley face? Oh, I think it's too high. No, the bedroll was left here. God damn it. Okay, is there a way of me doing that? I guess when you exit customization, it does lose the bedroll, but not anymore. We got the bedroll. Now, I see the bedroll. We can just drop it there and pretend that everything's fine. Yeah, everything's not fine. Like, the angle is so bad. We need the bedroll to be so much further away from the disc. God damn it. God damn it. No, there's simply not a way to do this. Okay, I need to leave the bedroll further away from the disc. That should work. Let me pick up the stuff. Oh! There's the pillow. So I need to disconnect it, pick it up. Pick up the disc. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Side of Timberwolf. There's so many Timberwolves there, though. Maybe they are all over the map, yeah. Don't you worry. When the time comes, now that you told me that there's shelves that you can pick up there, I'll just look for them. I appreciate the info immensely, because I'm never gonna do this again. Never. Like, this is so problematic. Oh god, and now I can't nail this. Okay. Okay. There we go. All that just to pick up the disc. Right, the problem is I thought this would be enough space, but obviously it isn't. Can I get like the bedroll like further into the door somehow? I don't think the problem was the bedroll. The problem was where I left the pillow. Okay, let's place this again. Oh, the shenanigans that I need to come up with to manage this. And the pillow needs to be, like, about there. Okay. And then we're going to connect the bedroll to it. Oh, the pillow is not connected to the disc. Now it is. Right? We'll put it somewhere here. I failed. There we go. We need to connect the bedroll yet again to the pillow. Something like that. Grab the disc. It didn't connect it? Wait. Where's the bedroll? I see it. I see it. It's just really dark, so it's really hard spotted. Right about there. Oh, you know what? It's not ideal. Definitely not perfect. We can still pick up the pillow. Okay, so I'm gonna exit customization. I think that loses the connection to the pillow there. Oh, it didn't. But if I go outside, it should. Yeah, okay. Can pick this up without screwing that one up. All right, and now if we do this with the bedroll, can we now pick up the pillow? Oh boy, I really don't want to. I don't want to have the bedroll drop again. This is funky because we got the pillow there. I'm gonna give it a shot. We never cleared the junk. I just did. Please work. Yes, it did work. Okay, we got a shelf. The bedroll is up there. I've done what I wanted to do. It's not. I feel like it's still at an angle. Like this little space here looks smaller than that space, so it's slightly crooked. I'm gonna blame it on the chair. But as far as I'm concerned, yes, I've done what I wanted to achieve. Now we can get rid of this bed and put a quilted bed instead in there, and that should be the last of what I want to decorate here. I might go and grab some fishies, some fish bones to just decorate the top bits. We'll see in a second. This is great. Thank you, Narf. I'm glad you enjoyed. The side you go to the high peak and the endless rope. Oh, okay, gotcha. Congrats, man. We'll see the full glory of this during the day when there isn't a goddamn blizzard going. We could try, like, leaving more stuff up there. You just saw like how much work you gotta put into the just leaving one thing up there. I'm gonna call it today. Let's sleep, I don't know, 7 hours. I want daytime to come. You go up, and first is A, like at the start there's B near the bunker. You can see as the top. Okay. I see now. I see what you mean now with ABC, and I'm sorry if that's like just a normal thing we in the community like call those cabins, but I didn't know that. Yeah, now that you put it like that, I know exactly where you're coming from. Right, we don't have anything on the bed. The teddy was the last thing. I hope I can get a quilted bed there. Right, for a quilted bed, we just need the materials. It's hopefully not going to be as hard as this. Where's the quilted? Right, 6 guts, 10 cloth, 12 for firewood, and a bunch of ptarmigan. Right. Do we still have enough for...
Not sure I can carry much more.
That's 9. That's 12. Why is my fire striker there? I must have misplaced it by accident. Now we need 6 guts. 10 cloth, and 16 ptarmigan down. We need to go and hunt a little bit more ptarmigan. Alright. We should have everything, but now it's gonna take like 2 days probably to craft all of this. I already forgot what was the timing on it.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yes, they have a big sign with the letter inside the door. Maybe you missed them. I wasn't looking for them till last. That's the thing. I'm only started looking for them now. We'll drink. And start crafting that. I mean, can we even craft? We can't craft. Well, I can look. Oh my god, that's 2 days. We're gonna get hit with cabin fever, like no doubt about it. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe we have enough light because, well, we're on the outside, right? Technically. Yes, it just works. 7 hours is as far as you can go without getting dehydrated, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. You know what? It's not the greatest shelf, but it will do. It will do. We'll grab 2 more liters here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not right now, Astrid. Not right now. 7 hours. And then we just need to put another 6 into it. Wow, another blizzard. It looks like this is going to be a blizzard stream. As you keep getting hit with blizzards. Bad RNG. It's unfortunate. It's going to be one of them streams. And 6 more hours. We'll try. I'm not too sure if we're going to be able because it's going to get dark. And because of the blizzard, it's just extra dark. There you go, yep. Unfortunate. If I would skip... Let's skip a tiny little bit of time. See if the blizzard stops. I think it might work right now. Yep. There you go. And we got our bed. Nice. Okay. Blessed being on the outside crafting. It just simply doesn't work when there's a blizzard. At least you have a place where you can put your hot coffee. No, never again. I'm never gonna touch that again. If I touch that ever again, I'm gonna die inside. Right, now we got a second problem. So the quilted bed It's usually, you know, you're like, oh, this is going to be easy. Yeah, beds can be quite tricky to place. We got lucky, actually. Like, I had a huge issue in Timberwolf Mountain placing this bed, but there we go. We got our quilted bed. We can get rid of this. It says 30 minutes. But can we... Oh, we can't do it like this. So we gotta destroy it. I was hoping that we could get something out of it, like cloth or something, but no, we just destroy it. There we go. It's gone. And we got our brand new shiny bed. Let's put the bear there, because that's where the bear belongs. Beautiful. And yeah, let's sleep and see how this looks. We'll just sleep for 7 hours. You should put a chair up there. Oh, he had enough suffering. Yeah. Yeah. I can live with this. We can get it a little bit closer here. But then again, then it'd be off center from the rug. So yeah, this will do. This will, yeah. It's kind of hard to make the bed when you gotta make the bed. You know, you gotta reach both sides, but I'll live with that. Let's put that bear hide away. That's the second one, so we can repair our bear coats. Well, one of them. I'm not gonna repair both. This is still at 91%, so we're only missing 0.5, but this is missing 0.1. That will be very good on that side. Our clothes look a little bit knackered somewhere. So our socks, balaclava, that coat. Things could use a little, just a tiny little bit of love. Because usually, again, I like having that 30 or above. You could get like above 30 on that alone. Half a degree here as well. 0.2 on these two pair of socks. Half a degree there as well. But before we do any of this, we need more cloth. We only got 4 pieces of cloth. Where can we go for cloth? I think the best is going to the dam. We should have still plenty of cloth in the dam. How's my weight? Should have things that I shouldn't have, like this. I always, when I do crafting, I always forget about tools in my inventory. We're at 36. We could get rid of our hatchet as well. There we go. And now, well, now we got a bunch of cedar on the floor. Is there anything I could do with cedar? That's not that great. We could do like these two. These two are like quite pretty, but we'd have to go outside for a little bit. Let's see. A high chair, that's mostly fur. Tables, chairs, a closet. I don't really... Like, I could maybe do an end table. But where to put that end table, you know? No matter where I put it, maybe here, but it will be in front of the poster. And it would, we can't really put the poster anywhere else. Yeah, everything is just old. Like these guys. We can't really put it up there unless I start doing finagling like I did before. I mean, we can't get that up there, but it's not gonna look great. Same thing probably with this. Yeah, it's not gonna look great neither. Okay, so no more pictures, I think. We could do fish, but that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can't craft that I could put here. Unless I go into a huge arrangement spree of the place, and I don't want to do that. Alright, you just got a whole bunch of wood to burn, I guess. Right, let's go and grab cloth. We need to repair our clothes, and then we'll move on. Bleak Inlet, it is. Imagine upside down carpet. Oh. Put the bear there. Oh. Can we do that? Hold on. Hold on. You might be up to something. I don't think it... we can try it, but like, one of the problems will be this light. It will be, like, stuck inside the bear. Obviously, you can't just check like this. And the deer hide is connected to it. Here, let's put the deer hide there on the side for now. You might be up to something there, buddy. You might be up to something. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Red Master might be up to something. Let's see how it looks if we leave the bear. Ooh, and I just realized, maybe it depends just on how I leave the disc itself. Can we connect the... I don't think we can connect it directly like that. I'm not even sure if it connects at all. Because this bear only had like one place to be. Yeah. Yeah, we need a green space in order to connect things to each other. And like, this was the only space we could get the bear to even appear green for a second after we grabbed a lot of crap that was around here. I think it was the rug. Let's get that chair out of the way. We can't even get it green again. Let's grab this rug. Let's put this deer somewhere else. I think we can't put it on top of the bed. I saw it green for a second, right? There.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Oh, sorry, Astrid. Sorry. No, you suffered enough. You planted the idea in my mind. I gotta know. Alright, let's grab all of this. It might be the pillow now, the problem. We'll see in a second. As you see, it's really precise where that bear was. We can't even place it back down again. What's this blue here? I'm trying to like put it exactly on the same place. There's nothing on the floor at the moment, and it still doesn't register as okay to place. It just keeps saying it's close to another object. It might be the quilted bed, but where the hell are we going to put this thing now? Yeah, as you see, it's really hard to position this. Everything needs to be clear, and even then, we're not being given a chance to do it. And wait, how the hell did I get on top of the bed? Was it while I was grabbing the hide? Wait, I was on top of it. Maybe I was using the pillow somehow? But yeah, I think we might be able to do it in some other base, but this base is too cramped for us to keep trying to do a little bit of these shenanigans. It's just a little bit too hard. I do like the fact that the deer is just on top of the bed like that. It's like a little extra mantle. Yeah, okay. Quilted bed, behave, please. I think I need to just do it on this side. It might be the bear now that I'm seeing it. Yeah, it's so far away. It's fine. It's fine. Don't sweat it. No need to sweat things. Put the chair back here. We're gonna move all that wood here, so it wasn't that bad an idea. Oh, I just realized. We got the rugs to place. I'm not too sure if it will... Yeah, it's gonna give me a little bit of grief. Because we got a lot of shit on the floor at the moment. How does that look like? Not like before. Oh my god, and now we're picking up all that wood? Okay. You know what it's gonna have to do? And then this other rug. Oh boy, what have I done? Actually, this rug was painless. Nice. Okay, okay. My inventory. Pretty light, we're good. If you're wondering, yeah, these are just, as you saw, this is just for base customization. That's why I'm carrying those. I could drop them on the floor and pick them up later, but I might forget. So we'll be carrying it together with our emotional support potato. And let's grab some cloth. How's our knife? 97%. It's brilliant. Right. Pick up one piece of fish. Looks like the weather feels good. It's -6. We'll grab that. And the dam is that way. The weather looks like it wants to throw a little blizzard at us. You can take it outside. Not really. Like, that bear is really bad. Maybe I could place it down here. But I don't want to, like, climb up the stairs and down the stairs every time I want to try something. It's too much of a pain in the butt. This is why I was like, yeah, never... Like, remember to never try this when I'm, like, far from a place to do this. It would be horrible. One thing, so I don't deserve the credit for this tech, by the way. The one who found this was Bashrobe. I saw a YouTube video of him he did like a couple of weeks ago. And I'm simply copying. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. So I don't know, you know, Bashrobe is pretty big on the community. I doubt this bug is gonna last that long. One thing that he did that I found it was hilarious was he created a second floor in Trappers. So that was something. I think it looked just a little bit too funky. So we used the coffee tables. Oh boy, do your wrist sprains. Use the coffee tables to just do like a roof bit together with like a stairs to the second floor using more coffee tables. The reason why I didn't like it at the end of the day was all the legs was really visible. So if I would do something like this, I think I would have to double it and just have a huge space in between, and I can't think of any base where we could do that, like, safely. Where we could probably do that is just recreate a huge chunk in somewhere back. So imagine Desolation Point, right? And you're gonna need tons of wood, oh my god. Tons, and I mean tons, like hundreds of cedar to even pull this off. But we can attach coffee table on their legs in order to create roof beds, and then another coffee table as a wall. And we'd have like these kind of blocks that you could just like put to make a mini base, like a little hut inside Hibernia itself, because we would have a lot of space there. So I might spend my last 100 days just doing that while fighting cabin fever. Like, one of the reasons why I want to go right now is because we've just spent 2 days inside. So on the 3rd day we'd have like cabin fever risk. So we might as well just move out. Wow, I just came back and get a sprained wrist. Yeah, she must have slipped on the ice. You'd think that after 400 days of this happening, she would learn how to fall properly, but she doesn't learn apparently. I saw a video of someone making a little bridge on Bleak Inlet, a shortcut to the cannery. Oh my god, that's a brilliant idea, Tolask. Thank you. I will be doing that. What hut did they use to get the customization, though? Did they use the lookout in order to get the customization and then walk all the way to the cannery? Because the lookout, it's the only thing I can think of that would enable you to do it. What else can you use? Is there any other doors? I can't think of any other doors you could use. What door did he use? Was it the Outlook, Tolask? The one behind the row. The one behind the row. Wait, but you mean the door? There's the door behind the row? Oh shoot! Yes, I know the door that you're talking about. Yes. In the cannery itself. Great. Yeah, we'll be doing that. That will save us so much time effing about with that mini maze in the cannery. Thank you for that that idea. That sounds brilliant. Okay, so here we just need cloth. You should still have like places with cloth here. Of course, we could do the chairs, but that takes a lot of hours. We would also grab scrap metal with that. I'm not too enthusiastic on that. We should be able to find cloth. By the way, discs, you can find them anywhere, usually near PCs and these kind of setups, so it's not that hard to find them. I can't even remember where I grabbed my one. I think we were in Pleasant Valley when I learned this trick, and I just grabbed one in Pleasant Valley. Can't remember if it was in the community hall or in the radio tower, but it was in one of those two places. Wait. These signs are cooked. Why? Bruh. They shouldn't be cooked. Should be able to just do that. Anyway, I wanted those signs. Oh, there's some fluff. I have played Shifter back to sleep now. I hope you can keep on sleeping, buddy. These are roof planks hanging around. Oh, wow. You don't even need to do the coffee tables. That's brilliant. Yeah, great idea. Ooh, I need to look for their YouTube video to go there and just give it a like. I don't know who that was, but he definitely deserves some attention. Again, I'm not a creative type. Imagine a YouTuber saying he's not a creative type. Anyway. I struggle a lot with coming up with ideas. Oh my god, for how long have you been here? I mean... It's heavier, but it gives a little bit more protection. Yeah, we'll have 2 festive sweaters. Yes. I mean, I haven't even looked at all these drawers. Maybe we should do that. Maybe. It's just a lot of work for very little reward. That's why I haven't done it. The dam sucks an interloper. Here, another fish. We'll grab it. Oh, a trophy as well. Yeah, look at how many discs you got here. You got loads of discs. Just looking for the cloth. Of course, if I see any specific things, I'll grab it. Also got a calendar, which is very useful to put things on the wall. If you don't want rotating it, of course. Oh, that TV I also kind of want it, but I don't have the space to put it in there. Maybe the lamp. The lamp always gives a little bit of light, and there's plenty of them here. Was there a green lamp in there? No, just normal lamps. Green lamps are fantastic. Let's go down. Oh, how about the phone? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Restroom sign. You know, if we can put little things, why not? We can only put these kind of little things in that cabin, so let's do so. Another tree? Is there only trees? We also got that little sign, which I will now. Oh, we got twos and ones. Oh yes, I'm gonna grab them all. I'm not gonna grab that exit sign. I just grabbed kind of a exit sign before. How about if I try and leave that sign, no trespassing, on the outside of the hut? I think that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we can't take this guy. These, and put it on the side. Yeah, that's a better idea. Watch the video. No, thank you. I don't even know what video it is, but I'll look for it. I'm sure it can't be that hard to find if I spend a little bit of, you know, time searching for it. But I got the idea. They're just using these planks, so that's a great idea. Bruh, where's our cloth? I really don't want to start stripping down chairs. That's gonna take ages. Wow. I was sure there would be more cloth than this here, but maybe I was wrong. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Like, so there's some places that have like this. This is the kind of stuff that I was looking for. Just cloth hanging out. And I think that's it. Usually don't use ropes, but oh, we got a spring wrist. Of course we do. I think we can do a tiny little bit of parkour here to just get down there a little bit faster. Whee! Okay. Oh, a phone. Maybe Molly will call you. Yes. Wait, Molly's still alive. Yeah. She survived. Alright, hopefully we can find a little bit more cloth. Yes, there we go. I'm turning off the lamp. It's only like 9 minutes, but we would run out of fuel if I keep doing this with the light on. Let's go here. And I was sure there would be more cloth than this. Maybe I already grabbed some. It's very possible that I did. I swear that there would be like more stuff like this hanging about, but Also, I found it funny from my perspective that the dam was one of the first places that I would come to check out in my early days, and nowadays I simply don't care about whatever loot it might give me. No. We got a flag. I think a flag is doable. Like, the only thing I'm picking up from the dam is decorations. Oh, the game must be fuming at me. Okay, there's a little bit more cloth. Wait, that cloth is not real. There we go, I was still on the safe house customization bit, so it wasn't allowing me. Is there other places that could have a lot of cloth? The camp office cabin. Oh my god, how did I miss this whetstone? Oh, hi. I'm happy. I'm happy I found that. Usually, so when I'm in this bit here, so this is the end. You usually come through there when you're coming from Pleasant Valley. The only thing I usually search here is in this corner. Usually you got some quality tools here and you think that's it. But then if you look here, right here, there will be a freaking hammer sometimes. If not, it will be under the stairs. So pay attention to that when you come around. It's very good if you're looking for a hammer. Don't forget. Maybe Plane Shifter is already asleep. I think he needed a hammer at one point. I don't think he has found it yet, so... There you go, buddy. That's where your hammer will be, odds are. Sometimes there's also pots right there. One pot, not pots. Oh, hold on. I honestly thought we were gonna find more cloth than this. How much cloth did we find? Wow, that's a lot of decorations. 18, so we found a total of 15 cloth in there. Time to go back. We'll go into camp office. So camp office, there's curtains there. And I kind of didn't want to pick up those curtains. I mean, do I need those curtains? We need to repair about 8 things, so we would use half of the cloth that we have. Oh, also, I'm sorry, I'm playing in the darkness here. There's a lot of cloth in Milton. Oh, Jesus, yes. I wasn't even considering outside the Mystery Lake. But yeah, all the houses in Milton will have a few curtains in each house, and that will have a buckload of cloth. This still has a lot of cloth. I just don't want to spend the time. Each of these shares will give you 1 or 2. But I guess this one doesn't have the back. That's why you don't get the second piece of cloth. But each one of these shares will give you either 1 or 2 cloth. I think there's some other items that if you break down, they'll give you cloth as well. But that will take hours, and I'm not interested in that. We're not dying for scrap neither, so whatever. Alright, just get out. Get out. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that I'm not playing single... Well, I am playing a single player, but I need to let you guys see. What are we up to? Can we grab that camera? That would be nice. And there might be some more cloth in the lockers or drawers. But that's RNG, and I'm gonna avoid that. Yeah, we're done. Let's get out of here. Oh. It would be nice if you could take the briefcases somehow, but because we're inside, we can't really transport it out. The pillows in the trailers outside, the ruined bedroll in your place. No. That bedroll is decoration. It will never be turned into cloth. Never. But you're right. These trailers might have some pillows or something inside. I think I did pick that up, though. We have been here a couple of times. So odds are I did pick it up already. We'll have a look. But yeah, the bedroll would give us, what, 10 cloth? Yeah, this has been cleaned. Maybe the other trailer. I mean, it looks like there's no Wolfie here, which is good news. Before we go to Bleak Inlet, another thing I can do is map the ravine. It should take us, what, 7 days to do so. Never picked up these simple tools. We'll do so this time. Yeah, we have been here. These pillows are not destructible. This one is, though. And besides, I wanted to carry a pillow with me. That's why I didn't want to get rid of these, just in case I lose a pillow, but here we go. I need a cloth now. And we can probably go to Milton and find a ton of pillows anyway. So we could probably like stack pillow over pillow as well in order to get some height. Instead of using the chair like I did, you can stack pillows by using the disc probably. And then you just get some height with that. Because I only had one pillow, I had to make do with the chair. But hey, we got 20. 20 cloth is alright. Hi. I got the sprained wrist.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It's just one ptarmigan. I kind of want a little bit more ptarmigan. Here, we'll use the right hand. Hello, hunting. Let's see if we can get this birdo. He's up to us. He knows what we're up to. There you go. He stopped. Sorry. Not sorry. I needed you. Alright, let's get out. We're smelly. Oh boy. You know what? We got cloth. Let's just freaking equip our bow. I don't want to get mauled by a bow because I'm trying to be cheap on bandages and cloth. That's just bury them. We just need to get up there. That's all we need to do. The cabins around the lake, we've already stripped them down. True, if we grab the hatchet, we can go in there. There should still be the sofas. But then again, you'd have like to spend... I can't remember if it's an hour and a half, an hour, or 2 hours between each one of them. And that's a long... Pardon me, a long time to get it. You know, those are like... less... how do you say it? Less effort, less ditch effort. Anyway, it requires a lot of effort to get them, so, you know, I leave them for when I'm desperate. Yeah, maybe that's a better word. Hello! Oh my goodness, love my Kia. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry, Kia. Like, you gave me bits the last time, and I didn't realize that you did, and I'm so sorry for that. So, hold on. Thank you so much for the bits. It's highly appreciated, Kia. Thank you very much. Hold on a quick second, because I don't have mods. There you go. Oh, thank you so much for enjoying the stream. Yeah, you've missed a little bit of shenanigans, but I'll show you what I've done during my first hour, probably, of the stream today. So I wanted to get a coffee table upside down and stuck onto the roof, and that's what we did. In order, I wanted to do that in order to get a shelf. I wanted to make a shelf up there, and since I couldn't find one that I could just acquire from a cabin or something, I kind of made my own. To put a bedroll on, yeah. Was it worth it? Yes. Did I enjoy it? I don't know. It was kind of painful, not gonna lie. But I like the result. I really do enjoy the result. It was a learning experience, I guess. Even if you run out of cloth, you will still refuse to return the bedroll into cloth. I will. I'll walk into Milton or even Coastal Highway. You can. Oh yes, I forgot. So Red Master, you can get an infinite amount of cloth in Coastal Highway by just doing beachcombing. Not only you'll find the cloth and even cured leather on the beach, you'll find loads of toques. You'll find socks, jeans, a lot of clothes that you can just harvest for cloth. So, you know, Coastal Highway is a place like you'll never run out of these resources. In fact, like, I think initially I was kind of using... So, for example, Timberwolf Mountain. I didn't find much cloth there, so at one point I just went to Coastal Highway to get some cloth from it. That's why we're so low on cloth in there. And then we ran out of cloth again, but instead of going back to Coastal Highway because we were low, we went into Pleasant Valley and stole a few curtains from there. Dude, this wolf is becoming kind of a nuisance. Let me try and get rid of it here. Hopefully that did it. What's the worst region to live in or the most difficult? Two opinions here. So it's with DLC and without DLC. If you have the Far Territories DLC, all three regions, so you got, well, four. Transfer Pass, you got Forsaken Airfield, Zone of Contamination, and Sundered Pass. All of them are colder than the rest of this map, the rest of the non-DLC areas. So any of those three locations will already be harder than these ones, just because of the cold. But out of those four regions, Thunder Pass takes the cake as the hardest one, because it's infested by Timberwolves, and I mean infested. At one point, I had 12 Timberwolves after me, maybe 16. That's 3 or 4 packs of Timberwolves after you. And that's just an absolute nightmare to get rid of. Non-DLC, though. The hardest region to survive is probably... It's probably Furlong Muskeg. Because you don't have that many places to shelter from the cold. You only got the bunker, really, down south. And yeah, you got a few caves spread about that you could use to fend off the cold. but you don't have like a cabin except for the bunker to stay in. Also, it depends. Like, do you have a bow? Like, if you have a bow, yeah, you can survive there for quite a while. You don't have a bow, oh boy. It's gonna be hard. Do you even have a workbench there? I can't think of a workbench in Forlorn Muskeg. So yeah, I'd say DLC Sundered Pass, non-DLC Forlorn Muskeg. Is it the worst? No. I think the worst area to live in will be either Bleak Inlet or Black Rock because of the Timberwolves, which is kind of a bonus in Forlorn Muskeg. It's really hard to navigate as well, but at least you don't have Timberwolves. And if you have a bow, yeah, you can live there, kinda, easily, kinda. Alright, here you go. I don't know if you're still there, but that's what I was talking about. I've put this shelf up there. This is just a coffee table with a bedroll on top. I wanted it just to get rid of the bunker beds we had here to build a little quilted bed. Holy shit, 16 wolves. Plus the weather from Cedar Pass, those 2 days blizzards are rough. I never got 2-day blizzards, but we did get hit by a 12. Wait, was it 12? I think I did get hit with a very long blizzard. It wasn't 2 days when I was in Forsaken Airfield, but I think 2-day blizzards will apply to anywhere, really. If you're unlucky enough, you'll get hit by one. A plane shifter, I don't think he has done the far territories yet, and he already got hit by a 2-day blizzard somewhere in these regions. I can't remember which ones, though. Let's grab some water. There's the forge workbench. Oh shoot, yes, there is a little workbench right at the corner at the forge, yes. Okay, at least you can do a bow as well in Forlorn Muskeg as long as you find a axe saw on site. I'm thinking, like, if you would start in Forlorn Muskeg with nothing, and then you had to survive there for an X amount of time. But yeah, you're right. As long as there's a workbench, you can do... You can do it, provided you find an axe saw there. I can't remember if there's any guaranteed spawns. I think they're all, like, a chance of finding an axe saw there. But, yeah, I think it's doable if you get lucky. Okay, we got our cloth. Maybe we can start repairing our clothes. Also, we found another whetstone and some... simple tools. Let's drop those. Actually, that's going into the trunk. Not the simple tools, though. Let's switch these around. Put the bow away. It's just inconvenient at the moment. We'll put the quality tools in the front because that's what we're going to use. Anything else extra? Yes, we do have some extras. Let me place them down. Yes, more decorations. We got a little fishy. Got a flag. A flag. I guess the flag will go here, but I... we'll need to move those crampons first out of the way. Here, we'll leave them there. It's clipping there. Maybe here on that corner. Still clips a tiny bit, but what? I didn't see that it was grabbing the goddamn bedroll. Think like this. Shit. Leave that bedroll alone, you freaking flag. Shit, I kind of fucked up my bedroll. How can I disconnect it though? I can't disconnect it. Oh no. I think the flag is just gonna stay there as it is. I'm not gonna do all of that again. No, I refuse. The flag is fine. Okay, we got a lamp there. We can get another lamp here or even somewhere there. Too bad we can't put it like on the corner there. We'll leave it right here. What's that? The phone. Phone. There. Right here. We got signs, yes. Can you? Oh, we can put this. Ah, we can. It's gonna kind of clip, but it is what it is. Come on. If we use like the disc pillow trick, we could do it in a way where they'd be centered, but we'll be just Count Dracula here. Put 1, 2, 3 on the top bits as best as we can. This sign, I would like to put it like all in a row, but we are lacking space at the moment. This emergency sign is right on top of the door. Beautiful. Okay, I have to go. Maybe I'll be back. Yeah, that's fine, but I'm gonna be here for a little while. I got feels like minutes 37 on my journey to the high peak. Yeah, plus a blizzard. I was in a cave, thankfully. Yeah, the temperatures up there, they're horrible. I didn't have a good time. Wait, didn't I? Wait, why is this? What? Where is it? I mean, it's nowhere. This sign is bugged. It's the same as that sign, but it's bugged beyond comprehension. Yeah, we can't freaking see it anywhere. Can't put it anywhere. It's simply not showing. Item can only be placed on the wall. What do you think this is? Can't even see it. It's bugged beyond space and time. Man, no trespassing sign. I want to leave this one on the outside. So we gotta do that little trick. I failed. I succeeded. Right. Yeah. Beautiful. And a little trophy, because I think I won this region. I deserve a trophy. Let's put it down there. We can try and shift it somewhere up here. We're gonna grab the hammer and some of these tools to take it with us, so I guess we can leave it there. And this poster, unfortunately, is bugged. Like, there's simply nowhere. It doesn't show. Like, is this sign... Yeah, this sign is not bugged. Weird. Anyway, anything that's bugged, straight into a chest, we'll never see it again. Okay. 2 kilos worth of cloth. I feel like got something on me. Oh, yes, we do have something. A bird. Let's harvest this bad boy. Should have enough time. Oh, and a little Aurora for good measure. I shoved like 50 plus teas. Yeah, relatable, bro. I went in there. I had this thing that's a tease. I had a few more teas on me and whatever teas I made on site. And once I got out of there, I had no teas at all as well. It's intense. It's intense. Standard Pass is no joke. Like, you gotta know what you're doing, and you don't have much space for failure. It's rough up there. Alright, so we got everything ready. We just need to do a little bit. I'm still happy though. We need to do a little bit of maintenance. I feel like I'm missing something. Because we shouldn't be at 37. We should be at 35 right now. Is there anything here? No. Is it these? Okay, yeah, sorry. It's the 2 kilos of cloth. That's what throwing me off. 12. It's not great for Coastal Highway, not gonna lie. Alright, let's sleep for 10 hours. Could have gone and checked the buffer memory as well, but yeah. I guess we'll sort out the buffer memories later on. Maybe this will do. Yeah, fantastic. Man, kind of sad that flag attached to the freaking barrel. I should have thought about that. Oh well. Now it's done. Like every time I rotate, yeah, it's just connected to it. So, oh, wait, where's my books? Oh God, I'm missing. Wait, what happened? My books. What was this like? How did they lose their stacks? Oh God. Here we go again. Alright, it's fine. I've learned the last time how to do this. We just need to stack them down. Stack them, like make a little stack right here on site, and then... I can't grab that one book. Why can't I drop it here? Alright. Let's do a stack of books. Oh boy. Alright. I think we can use this place right about here. Bring out... I think we use the calendar, but I'm wondering if we can do the disc trick for this. I'm not too sure if they connect. So let's find out. Yeah, they don't connect. As such, we must use the calendar. Can we connect? Because we can't do like the calendar like this. That's the problem. So I must have connected this somehow. Did I connect the calendar to the disc somehow? Here we go again, fellas. Here we go again. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, this should now work. Just need to put it like in the right spot. We need to move this guy a little bit forward. A little bit more to the right. Actually, no, I think we need to do it like right here. In order for this to work. Now we need to disconnect everything to pick them up. Okay. Alright. I guess we can use that book. Now let's use that book next. I'm gonna try and like align it with this line. I think that's the play here. Place the disc down. Connect the calendar to the disc. Place. I think I skipped one step. Because now when we move the disc, it disconnected, and I don't kind of want that. Maybe this. If I do this, it should work. God damn it, it's way too far. Need to get the calendar a little bit closer. So something like halfway in. Oh, there we go again. Okay, that's disconnected. Again. Can't really see. Oh, now I can. And a little bit above. I don't know why they destacked. Maybe it was while I was doing shenanigans. Okay. Another. Calendar. Goes out here. Move the book. Right. Here. Disc in front here. Connect both. Did it work? Should have worked this time, but it didn't. There. We need the calendar to be a little bit further back. There. Oops, I don't think that worked. That will do. Let me do that. It's just to disconnect things before you pick them up. Check the ceiling. You left the book stuff there. I didn't think that was the case. They just destacked. All the books were there, but they were one side the other. That's definitely not how I left it. Wait, we need this book later. So this needs to be just here. The practical gunsmith, revolver, rifle, fishing books. We're gonna need them. So, you know what? In a way, good thing it destacked because I put the revolver book in the wrong place for sure. And I don't know, was it here? We'll check it. And course corrected. Yeah, that's good enough. And now, like, now that I'm in the zone, now that I figure out exactly like where to leave things is a lot easier. There. Oh, okay. I think we need to like put it like so. There. Yeah, that was a bit more finicky. You know, we're gonna pretend. God damn it, this last one looks so bad. Let's do it again. Just it looked like it was on the right place, but then it was just way too damn high. Oh, I don't know here. Right. Right there. It's kind of hard spot, but I think it is right there. It's not levitating, so that's the important bit. All right. So, cloth, yes. We still got our cloth. We got our fishing tackle. We might need to use like the sewing kit. We will repair that. So we're gonna need, I think it's a gut for the bear coat. No, it's 2 guts. Here we go. We'll grab this bad boy. Done. Next. Oh, wow. Yes, we are. Okay. We're gonna replace this wool sweater by that festive sweater. Kind of a shame. That festive sweater was with us since the beginning of the game. But this will give us a little bit more protection. It's the same value on the warmth. We'll use it. Repair the socks. This should bring us to like 32. Like once we get it all done. Deer. It's the last deer. Well, technically no, we got another one here. We might need to use it for the travel, maybe. Sheesh, travel is dying. Okay, we'll use it. I think we need another gut still. So that should do it. Repair that. Now, how about the gloves? Nah, we'll leave the guts for a little bit later. It's a lot more expensive. But then again, we're going to Bleak Inlet. With a little bit of beachcombing, we should be able to find like leather for the gloves on site. How are we? 31. 32, there you go. That's much better. Everything else is above 80. I'm gonna leave it as is. I think we're ready to go. Okay. Next thing is... I like carrying a skillet in the cooking pot, but grab the skillet. Just get ready to go. These matches are supposed to be here. We got 100 matches here. So we'll carry 50 to Bleak Inlet. I guess we could take this with us, maybe. Although we probably will find some on site. I'll carry it, just in case. Another thing we must carry: quality tools, woodworking tools, pry bar, hammer, crampons, hacksaw. We should fill up our lantern again. We'll just do this. We'll probably make more fuel on site as well. Oh, we're already on the limit. Why didn't you... Doesn't this suck? Every now and then that happens. Like, we're refueling 0.00001 into it. Thanks. Okay. Anything else? We don't need that improvised knife. Oh, yes, the pemmican bars. I'll grab some salt. But we'll find salt on site, so we don't need it. I'll grab a jerry can. We'll take a jerry can. This time for sure, when we go and cook some fish, I'll grab the freaking jerry can. Oh man, I keep forgetting about that. And since we were going to do the ravine before I go to Bleak Inlet, we're too heavy to do this though, aren't we? Might have to do 2 trips up and down the rope. And also repair the hammer before we go. I think we need 2 fur. Okay. Oh, there's a cabin fever risk. It's fine. We're gonna sleep outside tonight, so we'll recover from that easily. Ah, yes, repair the travois. Okay. Well, that didn't do much good, but we don't need all that cloth, so we can drop 13. We're so close. We can drop that birch bark. We definitely don't need that. It's not here. Good there. Good here. Kind of. Just realizing we don't have enough water on us, so that's going to be another issue. I don't want to do 2 trips up and down the rope. I guess we can simply eat some pemmican when the time comes. Grab 2 of these bad boys and... Oh, I think. Alright, let's go. Am I really ready? So long, Teddy. You were most valuable company in these hard times. And imagine going through all the trouble building this base and then just leaving to never return. Anyway, let's go to the ravine. We got a little bit of cabin fever to take care of. Ooh, just realized if I want to map that area, we're gonna need charcoal. Thankfully, we got loads of charcoal here. That was 19, and that's another 20. Wow, okay. We're now at 50. I'll drop some things when we get to the cave in the ravine. We're gonna map it so we can afford to drop all these extra things we're carrying, and we'll pick them up before we go down to the ravine. So long, little base. For how long did we stay here? I think it was around 366. Yeah, did 366. We spent 44 days here. I just don't know what else to do in Mystery Lake. If I could figure out anything else... Yeah, okay, game. Whatever. Could figure out anything else to do here, we'd stay, but... And I came out the wrong way. I should have gone the other way around. Oh well. It's just our ankle. Oh, arrows. I forgot the arrows. Yeah. So we're going, as I keep saying, to Bleak Inlet. In Bleak Inlet, there will be a fuck ton of timber wolves. Timber wolves will, you know, they're very speedy, and I'm gonna need a few more arrows than usual. They'll get hit, obviously. Odds are they won't die. They'll run away with my arrows, so... Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. We'll pick up our arrows. It's... I don't know. We're gonna need 20 of them. To be fair, we could sleep here another night. Even if we get hit with cabin fever risk, it's not a problem. As I said, we're gonna sleep somewhere else tomorrow. Let's recover from this sprain. Well, you shouldn't get the sprain in the first place, Astrid, should you? Well, this is a good start. We're out. Nope, you're going back in. And that's going to be more weight, oh boy. I'll be dropping all of this charcoal in the ravine. Even if we don't use it all, odds are, like, we don't need 50 charcoal for the ravine. I mean, if we do, it's fine, but if we don't, we'll carry it, we'll drop it on site. Maybe later on, like, I don't know, I might come back for it. Odds are I won't. Like, who needs to come back for charcoal? Arrows, maybe. Charcoal, most definitely not. The good thing about the ravine is that there is no predators, so it's... The only predator in there is us. We should have, like, lots of deer, rabbit. I can't remember if there's any ptarmigan there. But if there is ptarmigan there, it's, well, good for the taking. We'll grab it all. Well, that didn't take long for us to come back. Odds are we'll come back later, because reasons. Okay, arrows. We've got 2 shafts there. That's not what we're looking for. A tip. 13 arrows. Grab them all. We're now at 52.66. But. We got about 4 kilos of charcoal. So that should bring us to where we need to be. At 48. We'll eat the pemmican. That will give us a little bit of boost on the encumbrance. And then we can drop a stick or something like that. It should just work. I mean, I think we're carrying, yeah, a little bit of extra water. It will be fine. There we go. First ravine. I should have not put it on the thing. And I don't think we're going to spend too much time in the ravine anyway. It will be okay. I might be me here. Maybe if I go through here, it will be better. Maybe it will be worse. Who knows?
That smarts a bit.
Either way, no cabin fever for you, Missy. I like that you can press shift when you're going downhill like that, and she starts the sprinting animation. But it's just the animation that you're getting, nothing else.
Need some first aid soon.
Yeah, very soon you're gonna get your first aid. Very soon, Astrid.
I'll make it.
You know, let's trigger the sprint animation without sprinting. Yes, you're very sprinting. A lot of sprinting. So much sprinting. Okay. This is what we should have done in the first place. But, I'm a dummy. Wait, do I have a microphone on? Yes, good. Alright, alright.
Ow.
And that was our adventures in Mystery Lake. Too bad we only stayed here for 40-something days. 46. Okay, so 16 regions in total. We spent the first 200 days out. I don't know, man. It feels like I'm cutting it a little bit too close to 1,000. I don't know. So there's 16 regions in total, and that's with the DLC, I believe. If I'm spending 50 days on each region, that's 800 days. And since we spent the first 200 days doing the tales and the trader quests, maybe it will work out to 1,000 days. I don't know. I'm just being hopeful here. Even if we need to spend the last few days in Coastal Highway doing whatever shenanigans I decide to do then, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. You know, like just doing a trader thingy. Maybe setting up another base in Misanthropes, which I do want to do. But that like from experience, because I've been setting up bases everywhere, that's not going to take more than a week, maybe 5 or 7 days. Unless I go crazy in Desolation Point. And do a base inside the base, as I was saying, like build a hut inside Hibernia. Maybe. Anyway, here we go. I think our cabin fever risk will disappear. We're gonna sleep in that cave in the ravine. And I do want to enter Bleak Inlet from the ravine side. That way we can go and grab the passcode. I don't think we grabbed it last time we were there. Maybe we did. I can't remember. I would have to go through the notes. And oh boy, there's a few. Bunker schematic.
don't remember, man.
Too much trouble. Too much trouble to go through all of them and check out if we found it. It's easier to just go up. We can also map maybe that upward area and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Last time we were in Bleak Inlet, not only we died, obviously like died there, but then we nearly died a couple of times. In fact, in Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet is quite dangerous. Well, we'll do better. We'll do better. Just need to play it safe. Play it carefully, and we'll be okay.
That hurts a bit. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
And this pack is getting...
All right. We're safe, completely safe here. Nothing can kill us but the weather. The weather is our only enemy in the ravine. And put that away. It's gonna feel kind of weird not having the bow on me at all times. Like, if there was a door in the ravine, you could probably make a base inside the cave. You know, gather a few pieces of wood, and do a bed, do a little trunk. I wonder if we can figure something like that out. Like, can we bring the safe house customization in between regions? And when I said 16 regions, I think the ravine is one of them, and obviously we're not going to spend 50 days here. Yeah, this is really awkward. I do want some of these. You know what? We'll pick them up and just drop them in the cave. Later on, if we need them, we'll pick them up from the cave itself. Already thinking of leaving things behind. That's always a good start. Anyway, here's our resting place. Place where we're gonna rest. Oh my god, it's still so dark even with this. Got a little piece of wood. I think we have to be in here. We slept here a little bit. Alright. In this corner, I'm gonna dump everything that I don't need to carry with me at all times. Right, let's start with these two. That as well. The woodworking tools. I don't know. The sewing kit, it's light enough, but we're not gonna need it. Drop all these arrows. Well, not all of them. Some. The skillet, maybe. It's a maybe. Is that it? We're at 42. It's only 4, so that'd be 38. Drop the skillet. We're still too damn heavy. I feel that like I'm missing something, but we'll probably need crampons. Whatever. I guess I'll spot it eventually. Can we still do a little bit of mapping? No. Right. Maybe we should hunt that deer that was outside. Nope, nope, nope. Just go to sleep. Deal with things tomorrow. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. In case of emergency, we can always just hop into Mystery Lake for things. Alright, pick that up. It's foggy. The deer is still around here. Drink. Would have been nice if he turned to us instead. Yeah, they don't do the same thing that wolves do. Mighty hunter stalks its prey. I'm gonna give it some space. I don't think we can start a fire up there. Maybe we can. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Oops. Kinda can. But do we even need to? Like, this is gonna take 42 minutes. Yeah, we kinda need to. Alright, it's fine. We'll use a little match here. Stick. Kind of a waste. We'll use it. It would be a real shame if wind starts right now. Right, 40 minutes. I think we can get it all. We'll take care of the hide in the next cooking bit. We should also make some water. Since I did spin the match. Okay. Here's your breakfast. Delicious. Let's make the most out of this. Do we need guts here? We'll grab them. Hello, Needleland. Welcome back. We are now in the ravine. I'm going to map this area before we move to Bleak Inlet. Then we'll move to Bleak Inlet. Should be nice and easy. Just setting up a mini base in the cave. So we have some food, some water while we're here. So there's another deer around here. Maybe we should say hi. That's gonna take 40 minutes. Let's say hi. And the weather is not too bad, -7. We should be able to harvest it without any fire. Grab a few sticks. It spotted us before we spotted it. It's two deers. A doe. I prefer a buck. Maybe they both ran that way. Where did it go? Spotted this again. Just heard the Benny to our left as well. This is, you know what, screw it. We'll kill it later. Alright, let's get this done. Why did I do that? More water, please. We'll just skip time. "46 minutes. We need a few more 6, but now we can see. Let me drop the guts and the hide in the back. Search for a few more sticks. And drop the guts here. Hide. Maybe we should use that piece of wood right now. Oh, is that cool? Hi. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. Right, so, deer. I think it's back. No, it's just a piece of rock. It's just a rock. Can't see it. I know it's around here. It's somewhere. Must be making its way back. Okay. We'll find it. We'll hunt it and then do another fire. Also, really nice that the game gave us a little bit more coal. We're gonna drop some of this gear. Mostly water. Should I make it pretty? Yeah, why not?
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And that bit. Well, we got some food that will last us for a little while. Not the fat. Ah. I think my main problem is the water. Embers. Oh. It's a blizzard. I mean, we can make this work. It's gonna be a little bit dodgy. Should be able to do this. Maybe. We're gonna need more sticks though, I think. Just one more stick or two. Of course, you cannot resist making it pretty. I can't. Alright, alright. This is gonna work. And we'll finish cooking the venison. We can't feed it more than one stick at a time. Because of the wind. But as long as we feed one stick at a time, it should work. Oops. There we go. 3 minutes. Another stick. We don't have any more meat. Skip. And we're done. Should I care about the fat? Sure, we'll put it in a pile. We're way too heavy to sprint now. I wish you could grab branches at least. I mean, we can. It just takes 10 minutes. Or do you mean like just grabbing them per se without having to turn it into sticks? And just feed them like that? Yeah, that would be nice. I would like that. Okay, we got 2 more liters here. The meat, it doesn't really matter. You can leave it once the change occurs. I don't think it will rot if I leave it here. Like get ruined by a fire or something. I think it will be okay here. Alright, alright. We can skip time freely here. We're not gonna get cabin fever. I was trying to grab the skillet without grabbing anything else. Sure, we'll carry those two. The skillet would have, like, helped us cooking a little bit there. Okay. Right. Let's do a little bit of mapping. That's what we're here for. We got food, we got a little bit of water. We'll be fine. I hate when that happens. Just creates desire for me to somehow clear that dark area. Which I know it's kind of impossible. I mean, put it in the back and break it later. Ooh, that would also be cool. Just like gather a whole bunch of branches, like, I don't know, 10 or 20 of them. Put it on the side to break it down. For example, when there's a blizzard ongoing. Yeah, That's actually a pretty good idea. Because how different are they from like the limbs, right? Yeah, they might be double the weight, the height. But it doesn't really matter. Should just be able to shove them in there. We're putting freaking whole frames into our backpack, so it's not a problem with space, you know. We are distorting space to our will. A couple of bunnies there. They'll survive to bunny another day. The doe is here. I can hear it. There it is. We'll see it speed away to victory, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. We'll go this way. A few more sticks are going to be very welcome in this... in these troublesome times. I know, was carrying a toy truck yesterday, right? Yeah. So it shouldn't be a problem to grab a goddamn branch. Developers say no. You must spend 10 minutes on site to grab them. Take it or leave it. And the players have decided, we leave it. We don't take it at all. And unless it's like, I only like grab branches if I'm really freaking desperate. Like grabbing 3 sticks doesn't take a minute if you're not, you know. Like there's like a branch, a stick here, a stick there, a stick there. Boom. Takes like 30 seconds of in-game time. But then the branch is like, no, 10 minutes. Why? Huh, did it change this area? Wait, why can't I... Oh, it's kind of locked there. I think they changed this. Oh, a arrowhead? Oh, leather and cloth. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure, like, there was a bunny grove and you could go up there. This feels different. I don't know. It's been quite a while since I've been in this area. There we go. Also, I'm gonna do a quick refresh on YouTube chat, because yesterday YouTube said, no, F you. We're not gonna show you any more messages. No, everything's good. So yeah, by the end of this stream, my YouTube chat stopped working because YouTube sometimes is like, yeah, I don't want. Anyway, F you, YouTube too. It's like you're talking too much with your chat. That improves engagement, which improves views. We don't want you to keep engaging. I don't know why, it's just a stick. How heavy can a stick be, Astrid? Yep. I think most of this area is already done. Again, like I said, we won't be spending 7 days here. We might not spend 4 days if the weather allows it. If you have the opportunity to do this in 1 day, we will. Though it's getting pretty darn dark already. The fast dark. Oh. Hello. Obviously I haven't been here. Oh, no, never mind. I have. Probably, I don't know why I left those rose hips behind. It's a mystery. Simple tools, we'll leave them in the cave. Okay. Let me see if we can get ourselves into high ground here. Yeah, size you can get. Yep, okay. We'll try and do the other side now. Unfortunately, there was rose hips here, so I will have to carry them. We are like, I'm counting every little milligram that I can carry. Because you've got to use a rope to go down to Bleak Inlet. There is a way to not, you know, use a rope, but if you don't know what you're doing, it will result in death. There's a death wall there. And I don't know what I'm doing here. So I will be using the rope. We'll do it here. Let's see if this is enough.
Sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, not even close, buddy. Not even close. Alright, further down we go. Okay, let's see here. She's getting sleepy. Now, can I get, like, that down, like, in the ravine here? Can we get that area from up here? No. Invisible wall there. Invisible wall here. I might call it right here. Yeah, that was about it. Now we just need to do this upper area, and when we get out, we'll do the area down there. You could grab these, but I'll have to leave them behind, so nope. And then we would have to go there. Let's just go back, eat, drink, and sleep. Pardon me if I was coughing in your ears. Let's hope not. Back to the cave, and we'll sleep. Do you think it's worth doing transmitter caches in general, Interloper? Transmitter caches? I don't think so. Like, the best thing that I've ever got from a cache was cloth. It varies, like, one of them gave me nothing. I remember getting a tinder plug from another. And cloth. Cloth was the best thing I've got. I think that the cloth one was in Forsaken Airfield as well. So after that, I kind of gave up on the caches. They're not worth it. I don't even know what kind of loot they can give in other difficulties. I've only played Interloper ever since the DLC came out. I do need to do a normal run just to see what the game has to offer. Like, I would love to try the new revolvers, the new rifles, the new clothes. I know there's new clothes as well. I never saw them. For me, it's always been bear coats. That's it. Okay, no, I'm lying. Like, we have the wolfskin pants, we got our cougar hide, and our tactical gloves in balaclava there. And actually, no. Actually, everything is different. I'm lying. Interloper has new stuff. Underwear. Yeah, and even insulation there. So, yeah, we're Thank you, devs. Thank you, devs, for giving us new clothes. I appreciate it. Sorry for being a grumpy sod sometimes. There's so much new stuff. Yeah, we'll leave the sticks here, 15 of them. Oh boy, it's so dark in these caves. Even if you use this, it's not that bad, that much better. I'm gonna leave the bark that I've been collecting here. And anything else? Oh yeah, we got a little simple tools. I think that's good. We did find a arrowhead. Oh yeah. We found these two things right on time, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them. That's some extra cloth.
By snow.
Ooh, I think I forgot to do bandages, so this cloth is coming in clutch. Yeah. Nice. I did forget bandages. Spoken like a true veteran? I don't know about that. I do have plenty of hours, but I don't think I'm on, like... I do have some knowledge, but I don't know. Like, when it comes, for example, to go to Bleak Inlet, for example, like, I'm very nervous about Bleak Inlet. I think a lot of things can and will go wrong when I'm there. I said this before, but my last run, I died there. And before I died there, I nearly died there. So, and I can only remember that happening in Bleak Inlet. Like, I'm very nervous about this because our run can end even before we hit 500 days. It's just gonna be... It would be very sad. I'm gonna try my best not to, of course. But it's not a place that I'm looking forward to be in. It's gonna be like standard pass levels of stress for me. That's why I wanted to be a little bit longer in Mystery Lake, just to have a little vacation and just stress-free things going on. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. We'll trim. The bear hide's starting to look like it needs a little bit of love. Still at 8.5. We're not going to sleep 10 hours. What are you doing? Sleep for 2 hours. That should bring us to maximum fatigue. Or very close to it. Since we did take a few steps in between. The wind sounds like it calmed down. We need water. There. Let's go. Looks like the weather is very pleasant. Look at that. Bright, shiny day. Gotta love it. Right. We'll go down here. Past the trunk. And we'll map everything. By the end of the day, maybe we'll move into Bleak Inlet. I hope so. Maybe. I don't know. Also, we have reset our cabin fever completely. I think we're good to go. Alright, turn off auto walk. Yep, it's off. thinking like going up on top of these rocks are stones, boulders? Maybe boulders. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's an invincible wall right on top of me, so that's not gonna work. Let's do it from on top of that one. Like, there's so many invisible walls in the ravine. Can't do that. Somehow we can do this. I don't know. Make it make sense, Interland. Okay, we got that area. Add a little bit more bark. I'm also going to keep on grabbing sticks. After all, what's a base without sticks? Stickless base. I want the sticky base. Okay, this should be good enough. Yep. Run, bunny. Run. There. Should be mapped, but we'll do it here on the bridge. Yeah, that's fine. Do it inside the tunnel now. Come on. Can we get up there? No. Oh, this is as good as it's gonna get. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm back. And this way. I'm gonna have to go across the bridge. Not gonna like that. I mean, I never fell from there, but yeah. There's a lot of leeway, but it's still unnerving. Okay. I think ravine is part of the cartographer, so we need to get all little bits and pieces. Am I heavy? Yeah. Quite a pretty place to be here, though. Raven Falls Trestle. Well, we'll do it right here. Make sure we get that location. Okay. Now we just need to get the tunnel. All right. And then come back. Just don't look down. I think this will do it. If it doesn't, we'll... What? What do you mean? Low visibility? Really? After all of this? I'm not going back. I'm gonna pass time here. And hope this fog clears out. It did. Great. Nice. Okay, and we got Coastal Highway there. Okay, auto walk is off. Ah, okay. I don't know why. I know it's easy, but it's always unnerving passing through there. We still got a few hours of our day. Should I go down the road today? Because we have a cave just before the entrance to Bleak Inlet. Maybe. Like, go to the cave. Yeah, go to the cave, grab our shit. Eat pemmican because we're gonna need the buff. Try to manage our weight as best as possible. I think all we need is maybe 2 charcoal down there. Maybe. I'll grab 3 just in case. See if we can grab like an extra steak of deer. Water. Oh boy. That's a lot of things. Plus all the stuff that I want to carry to Bleak Inlet. As for a base... I don't know where to make a base in Bleak Inlet. I did like that hut next to the cannery. Maybe we'll go back. Because the only other option that I can think of is the trailer in the cannery itself, a trailer in the, what's it called, dilapidated or crap. But anyway, there's some trailers that are cooked. Or live in a cave, which it would avoid cabin fever. You can't really do much safe house customization in there. How about if we... Oh no, that's so much work. I don't want to do a lot of work in Bleak Inlet. You know, I was thinking maybe repairing the cannery and making a base there. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work for a place that I'd probably never go back in unless I want to repair my tools. Okay. Alright, let's grab our stuff and go down the road. Gonna need to drop, I don't know, all the charcoal. We'll see. Just grab 3 pieces and go. Wouldn't it be great if we can repair the train rails and start the train? We could go so fast to the airfield. Oh, God, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think the forge is hot enough for steel. I think you gotta reach really high temperatures for steel. 200 degrees is simply not enough. We have coal. Yeah, we would have like enough for a steam engine with coal, but not to forge steel, which is what you need for the train tracks themselves. Iron is not enough. Iron would crumble under the weight of the train. So you must use steel. All right, we'll eat a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit more, just get absolutely full to the brink. Oh, drop the sticks. Got a nice base, like... how do you call this? It's not a base, it's a place where you just pass by. I nearly got the word, like, on the tip of my tongue. Alright, we need all of this. Alright. Yeah, yes, I know. And I should have ate it all. 51 kilos, my God. This is just too... Alright. Let's drop 20. Do you have anything underneath me? No. Let's see what we can do with this. Drop 20. 49. We need to lose 1.5 kilos. I want all of that. Could repair our gloves. We got half a kilo of sticks that we can just drop. Where am I going to lose the other kilo? Maybe water. Damn it. We'll probably have to drop a liter of water. We'll just drop it here. And then drop the sticks as well. Should be able to find some sticks down there if we need them. Now, eat the pemmican. It's a waste of calories, but I should have thought about that before I ate that second part of the venison. Maybe we find good rails and just replace the old rails, like when we repaired the radio stations. And drop the feathers. Actually, that's a very good point. Because Great Bear is in an isolated community, and they must have a place where they forged the rails themselves. So they should still have some stock. We just would have the problem of bringing them, but again, we could start a train somewhere drive to where it's broken and then repair it from there? Oh, welcome back, Redmaster. Interrupt the feathers. Yeah, but that's a very good point, Millarder. Also, welcome to the stream. I thought I was talking with someone else. You're showing as orange in Needleland before, but it's also kind of a darker orange. For a second, I thought Needleland was back. But yep, let's make our way to the beautiful, deadly Bleak Inlet. This is gonna be something. Not looking forward to this. Just simply not looking forward to this. I'm very scared of Bleak Inlet because I have died there so many times. Let's hope this time is not one of those times. We can start grabbing things, sticks. I need 3 sticks at least. Any coal that we find along the way is also up for grabs.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'll carry that. We're gonna need that magazine later. Oh wow, a stim. Hi. That's gonna probably be useful when we're in Bleak Inlet, probably. One more stick and we're good. Bleak Inlet is easy if you know the safe routes. Yeah, I don't know much about Bleak Inlet. I know some of it, but I don't know everything about it. It's a region that I usually avoid at all costs. Not just... The whole region is horrible. Timberwolves, cougar right at the entrance. I have no idea about the bears, but there should be a couple of bears. Bears are not that big a deal, but cougar and timberwolves alone are something that I dread. Yeah, we have been here.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, that was a wasted one. Kind of. It's fine. We'll map it here. And since I don't want to go into Bleak Inlet at night, just map it and sleep around here. There you go. I think this is all of the ravine. If I missed something, we'll do it later. It shouldn't take more than charcoal to do it. There you go, our 3rd stick. Let me see if I left anything here. We got a huge firewood limb there. Herb. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Got a bed, but that bed could be a trap in my opinion. Alright, 4882. We grabbed more junk. Is this the right time to repair our gloves? Maybe. Well, we'll repair our gloves. If you can't encounter bad animals, you'll start to know the wrong routes at least, yeah. Are you going at night in Bleak Inlet? No. No. We're gonna wait here until we can get in there in the morning. This, as I said, for me at least, it would be quite hard to Bleak Inlet at night. I mean, I could probably get to the cannery, but I don't want to risk it. What's the point in risking? Okay, I just need to drink water. For food, I'll hang on to my cured fish for now. Because I think as we enter Bleak Inlet, we're going to be facing wolves, and we might already have some food there, now that I'm thinking about it. We definitely need water as well. Like, when we went there for the bunker, I think we already killed some wolves. So, we might already have some food waiting for us. Oh, and like, could have checked something before we go. So, did we complete the ravine? Yes, the ravine is completed. It was just 5 POIs. So that's another one done. Let's go to Bleak Inlet. We'll set up a base. I'm gonna say in the huts that are kind of close to the cannery. It's a small hut, but I think it's the best that we can do there. I don't want to do it in the cannery itself. Right. Do we have the Timbies here? I don't see any Timbies yet. And you know what I could do? Hold on. Because eventually I'll have to come back here. Since we do have 1 extra charcoal, we'll just map this out. That's one less place we need to come back to. If I find any more charcoal up here, I'll do the same. Like, no charcoal there. There might be some here because we cooked. I'm pretty sure we cooked the timber wolf here. Surprised there isn't any. There's always a welcoming committee for me here. I'm shocked, I say. They might be further down. Right. There's... I might be confusing it with another playthrough as well. Since there is no campfire here. I'm sure we'll come across one. Unless, like, I can't remember why I did this playthrough. Unless I just came in, went straight into the bunker and buggered off. The committee is a little bit low. Let's see. But yeah, usually they're just in this lake waiting for me. Oh, there they are. Those look like normal wolves. Those are not Timbies. Okay. Let me just check this cave. I might have left something there for, you know, Best Me might have left something there for me. And I doubt it. We do have a couple of bunnies in case of emergency.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't think it's worth checking the bunker, even though this was a trader bunker. Besides some cloth, maybe some scrap metal, you know, from the shelves. I don't think there will be anything in there. I'd say a pillow and maybe a shelf. New location discovered, so yeah, we haven't been here at all. Yeah, nothing. I did hope for a Polaroid for a second in that backpack, but nothing. Evening, pancakes. Welcome back, buddy. We are now in Bleak Inlet. You know, one of my favorite places to die. Oh, hold on. Speaking of dying, we'll warm up in this cave. I wasn't looking at my warmth. Alright, let's warm up. We're not going to spend 3 hours here. It's just enough to warm up. We'll make our way to the lookout. I'll probably kill a wolf. Just start the fire. It's a little bit too windy. It's -18, so I don't think we can carry a torch. I'll have to brave boy and, well, not use a torch. Got meat, so this region is always windy. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Another thing that I didn't know. I'm too heavy. I'm not gonna carry any sticks or anything. Maybe I should, since I want to start the fire to cook the wolf. Dude, we need water as well. Ugh. All right. I saw a wolf there. Yeah. They're normal wolves. They're not Bambis, so this is fine. I think we can do that. Alright, let's start a little fire, cook the wolf. Can't wait to get either a moose or a bear. That's the big prize. I know where the moose spawn is. Well, one of them. So let's hope it's there. I don't think it's a guaranteed spawn. It's like one of them random spawns where he might or might not be in. He's probably missing his buddy. It's like, yo, why did you stop talking? Let's do water. We need water here. Hopefully he's not gonna come and bother us. We'll grab the other kilo. I'm not gonna grab the guts or hide. I can't carry them. Kendall Lurkey, semi-AFK. I'm in a fleet on Eve. Okay, fair enough, buddy. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate the lurks. Any support that you guys can give me, I do appreciate it. Okay. Here's your breakfast, Astrid. Well, it's more like lunch at this point, but... God damn it. Ah, that wind. We could try, maybe? Yeah, no. -24 is just too much. Maybe if we start the fire here? Too bad, like, all our sticks are gone, though. But we can transfer the meat and the water here, and it should keep it going. You know what? This might be still too much. We'll just do the transfer. 2 minutes until boiled. It was so close to finish. And then this bit. 17. We'll use the pot this time to just try and finish this piece of meat. I'll just nurse the fire. We got 2 more sticks, right? Yeah, it should be more than enough to do this. And it stopped. Wind just stopped. Okay. "52 minutes. I think we're good. I don't think we even need another stick, but sure. You can have it. Alright, we got a little piece of meat here. I'm gonna eat it. And then drop it. There. if we need another... If we need more meat, we got another wolf that's eager. Also that torch. I don't think we need this torch. I'll carry it for now. Did I just hear the cougar? I think I just heard the cougar from that side. Alright, one more stick, please. There we go. Wow, look at... Just notice like how much ice the lookout has. Also, we need a rope for that. Can probably maybe find a place to go down, though. Let's hope we can find a rope. Okay. They made the cougar like a lion. You can hear it from half a region. Yeah. Well, I think they just didn't want anyone to be caught by surprise by it because it's, well, it's a deadly beast. It would, you know, if it was a very sneaky cougar, they'd never hint. They'll never hear the end of it. The long dark fandom is kinda rough when it tends to complain about the game. We have been here. Obviously, the door was open. We have a granola bar that passed me left for myself. That looks like a pretty book. Wow, there's a lot of pretty books here, actually. Look at all these colors. They're great. One day, maybe, we'll come back for these books, but we have explored this. Okay, we'll go and see if I did grab the passcode or not. I know I could just check if I have the memo, but I got so many memos there, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just walk there. I probably did. Like, I probably was like, it will save me the time to come back here to the passcode later, and I just completely forgot that I did it. That's been a few hundred days. I shut up every time I hear that cougar. I think I have been in this little bit. We'll find out soon. Keep gathering chunk. No, we haven't been here. Can opener. Wow. More weight. Actually, we can probably make it. If it wasn't for an invisible wall, we could make it down here. That's kind of sucky. Yeah, we could probably just make it down here or something. I can try, but let's leave that for last resort. I don't want to commit too much before I got that passcode. And the cougar is like on the other side of this mountain, so what the hell. Calm down, little kitty. Let me grab this. Hold on. 3 sticks, 49. This is rough. I don't think the invisible walls... I don't like the invisible walls in TLD. Some of them is just insta-death, like the one from the plane crash in Mountain Town. I didn't even know there was one there. Yeah, they're very sucky. Well, if they're invisible walls like here on paths that you should be in, that's fine. It's when we are trying to go down from a place, if you encounter invisible wall, yeah, odds are you're gonna die. Just sucks. We could get that there and not do fussed. Okay, well, we'll check this out right quick. Odds are we're not gonna find anything. We got a battery there. Yeah, let's grab a battery. Do we even need a battery here? There's no transmitter in Bleak Inlet, is there? I think the transmitter that I'm currently missing is in Desolation Point. We never repaired it. We'll go back to Desolation Point though, one day. Yep, but as expected. That's why I don't bother carrying a pry bar the whole time. Like, you never find anything. Alright, alright. I don't know, maybe I never came. I don't know. No, new location discovered, so you've never been here. Okay. Let's grab that passcode. Oh. Some nice work boots. Also known as some cure leather. More weight. I think this is it, right? I use code 154 to bypass security doors. Hurry. We'll check things here. What's our... I don't know. I don't think we're ever coming back here.
This'll come in handy.
Ski jacket. That's 2 cloth. What size are the boots? Oh, they looked... I don't know. Looking at the size of Astrid, I'm gonna say it's size 8. Giving her height. It's not that we don't find other size of boots, it's that we can only find our size. I think that's how it all works, yes. If she finds any other boots that is not her size, she's just she's like, oh yeah, it's empty. There's nothing in there. That's my headcanon. I'm making shit up, buddy. I'm making shit up here. Oh, and a little sewing kit. All right, all right. There's things that I want to grab, like phones and whatnot, but I don't have the carry capacity. Right, we got the passcode. Let's try and find a way down. Some sulfur as well. Oh wait, we're so heavy, like there's no way we can go down a rope. I think this is kind of problematic to go down. Let's go that way and try to find a way down. I'm gonna go into that little bit. Maybe that's... There was invisible walls there, but maybe... like down through the tree. I didn't want to risk it just in case we couldn't go back. But let's check it out. Also, do you have a battery? No. One freaking battery here. At least the weather is good. We're not gonna freeze. You carry half the village in your backpack. We do. Backpack and satchel. And she must have like I don't know, 300 pockets to carry all of this stuff. Alright, let's see if we can find a way to go past here, because that's the tree that just goes down there. So I'm wondering if we can find a little bit where, you know, they didn't put the invisible wall or a death wall or anything like that. Uh-huh. Okay, can we go up here? We can't. Uh-huh, and she says no to getting sideways and getting through there. Because who would ever think about moving sideways? Mm-hmm. Alright, and then up here. Yeah, also no. So... let's see. Maybe from the other side we can get down there? I don't know. This is gonna be rough. Like, there's no way of actually going down, is there? Maybe through there. Hold on. Let's see if we can, like, use either here or that little bit. So if you can only try it there. So obviously this is not allowed, but here there's a freaking... oh, come on. Really? Can I go backwards somehow? No. Oh, fuck me, that scared me. No, I think there's literally an invisible here. It's not even the terrain. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Need some first aid soon.
You know, I usually don't care about ankle sprains, but I don't want to hear... for the rest of the day. We still got quite the journey, and every 5 seconds it'll be like, I need for some first aid, I had smarts, or ouch, or whatever. Right. Go all the way around and see if we can do that bit. I don't have high hopes for it. We might have to shed off some weight before the rope and do 2 trips. I hate the thought of that. I mean, there wasn't any rope there, right? I need to double check that. I don't think there was. Also, where can we find a rope at this point? We already used the rope we found in the ravine to get down here. So where would we have a second rope? Not too sure. think there should be a rope already. If we can't do this... Invisible wall. I think I'm stuck. Guys, I'm freaking stuck. Okay. But yeah, there's an invisible wall here. We can't go any further. I can't risk it. Just do this. Yeah, nothing. Can't get there. Okay, now I just need to find a way to go back, because you get stuck here, by the way. Okay, thank you for the invisible wall, Interland. Very educational. So there should be a rope already there. We are at 52. I might throw some of this stuff that I don't care. I'm thinking maybe that arrow. I don't know. But we'll find out in a second. What? Well, fuck you too, game. That was just rude. Here, we'll keep on shedding weight, because if we're gonna use a rope, we need our wrists and ankles. For some reason. Don't know why. We'll need some pemmican. We'll get our +3 boost. And we need to shed off about 4.5 kilos. Where am I gonna shedding off 4.5 kilos? Another thing I could do, if there's a rope there, is try and drop it from above. I usually don't use that glitch exploit, but I might have to do it here. Your backpack is crunching you. Yeah, that would make sense. Wearing a 52 kilo backpack would definitely crush me. Yeah, there's no rope here. I don't see a safe way down. I mean, I could try and risk it going through there and see if there is a safe passage through that area, but that's risky. Especially when you don't know for sure. Maybe there's one rope and a tower somewhere hidden. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. That does ring a bell. Perhaps in the back of it, there might be one. Let's not risk any more sprains. I might just leave some items here. Like those boots, we can rip them later. I'm thinking we might need to come back here. I don't know. I don't know why. Probably to map things. Probably because the Polaroid will also force us to come back here, up here. Also, where the heck will that Polaroid be? We'll have to find out. So the rope might be hanging on the outside here. Ah, I wonder where that rope is. Yeah, anyway, that's 5 kilos. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try and use that that glitch exploit to drop things from above. Thank you for the reminder there, Millarder. I do appreciate. Is it Millarder or Millarder? Millard. What do you mean? Are you sure? That could be a one-way ticket. What? Using the rope? Yeah. My intention is to go using the glitch. That could be one-way ticket. Oh, you mean me throwing myself off and then picking up the rope? No, that's not the one. That requires skill, and I've never tried it, and this is not going to be where I'm going to try it. I mean, getting to the edge and drop when you do that, it should just be at the very bottom. It should be safe. Never saw that going wrong for anyone. Like about here. My god, this feels horrible. Right, drop. The hammer is too good. Just in case it goes wrong. Tools are also too good. Bad rolls also too good. Right, we'll start by eating one of these bad boys. We're gonna need a little bit of more extra carry capacity. Drink that. Here, we'll drop the water and see if that works. Oh, damn it, it didn't. Ugh. And I don't want to risk taking one more step forward. And I can't expect that back. I mean, we can't climb up. No, we can't because we're too heavy. Okay, I might be in trouble. Wait, didn't I drop a liter and picked it up? Maybe not. Here, let me try and drop it again. Okay, it's nearly there. Do I have to do like pointing forward? I never tried it myself, so that's why I'm testing this out with water. Yeah, okay. I think it's all the way down there. I think I can see it. But it should be down there. I thought you do the rope trick where you jump from the cliff and catch the rope at the bottom. Yeah, I don't think that's a glitch. Yeah, that's more like skill. And the hatchet. I mean, it stayed up here. I can see the hatchet down there, though. So, oh, come on. It's just effing up with RNG drops now. Yeah, I can see both of them down there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's kind of iffy though, because you got to get yourself right to the edge where you're basically falling down, and then when you drop it, things will just, well, drop to the floor. As it should be. We're just using the laws of physics here. Also, hold on, I did drop 1 liter of water properly. I just couldn't see it. Alright. We're safe. We're sound. As long as we don't get hit by a blizzard right now, please don't jinx yourself. That should be right in front of us. But yeah, I saw people do the rope trick. And yeah, I've never tried it myself, so I'm definitely not gonna try it on 1000 day attempt run. I feel like a lot of things can go wrong with that trick. And I think that's okay to try if you're doing, like, for example, a speed run and you have been 20 minutes into the game kind of situation. Yeah, it will save you a bunch of time. On something that you're literally just dragging your feet, trying to spend as many days as possible, I think just spending some time walking and using ropes is fine. I don't need to risk it. If are very counterproductive to now restart the 1000 day run, that'd be 3 months of my life. Just gone in one jump. Okay, nice to know there's this here. I think there's like a moose spawn here. or a potential moose spawn. So far I don't see the moose itself or any marked trees. So you might be on the other side near the trailers. But that's also not like... The spawn near the trailers is like the trappers or the coastal high quonset spawn. It might or might not be there. It's just random. But this one, I think it's a certified moose spawn. Well, if he does spawn here. But he hasn't. I think on our last run he was here. Hold on, I see it. He is here. We got a moose. We got a marked tree there. Let's see if he is here. Maybe I should drop my stuff first and then come. So, okay, we got a moose spawn nearby. We also got a deer, but I'm not gonna do anything right now. Okay, I don't see the moose. Sorry, I thought I heard it for a second. But yeah, we got a marked tree there, marked tree there. Sometimes I see it here. Maybe its proper spawn is further down. Anyway, good to know that he's here. Wait, was that it? No, that was just a trunk. Anyway, let's go to our base. Which is right there. I wonder if these two heads can ever be up. I think our... No, never mind. That's just closed down. That head should be fine. It's a little bit small, it's cramped, but we'll make it work somehow. Cannery worker residences. I think there might be a deer also in the back. We have some food close by. Some coal here. There's the buck. There might be some timberwolves in the back here. Alright, we're back. Let's drop our shit.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
For now, we'll use the cabin as is, but we'll remodel it as we go. Let's give it a little bit of a cleaning to start with. Some run dog food. We can just start putting it here. Maybe move that cup up. Any more food? Baseball cap, we'll take care of that later. Would like to leave it here, pretty please. Just making space for other items. We got a marine flare. Oh, thank you for the follow. Banned on all channels? What have you done? Have you been a naughty boy? I think we can get this cloth just on its own. So we got some free cloth there. I mean, that's kind of a unique decoration. I'll get rid of that one though later. And that old bedroll. Okay. Nothing. Okay. We didn't get much out of this. It's kind of expected. Got another mug there. Let me just put this box. So we can just put all the cups here. Any more cups? No. Alright. So what do we have? Thankfully, we got a trunk here, so we don't need to do one ourselves. I want to get rid of that arrow. Get rid of that can opener. Maybe the can opener can be left outside for that car. Anything else that I want to put inside? There are these arrows about 7. We'll carry 10. The feathers, the roses. And drop the pillow. We'll carry those two. And everything else is kind of just decorations for the outside. Not quite. Gloves, boots. I already got cured leather and some cloth to rip, which is nice. Oh, and the matches. Could put away this emergency sim, but I'm worried about this region, so let's not. Okay, here. This is gonna cost me 2 minutes of oil, whatever. Okay. Drop the skillet. These two. The woodworking tools. Anything else? We're a little bit above our usual weight, but we're carrying 4 more arrows. Is that it? No. We got some decorative food. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing. That. 2 more feathers there. Right. Oops. What the hell happened to the woodworking tools? Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of this bucket. We'll put it on this side. Like these crates, bucket, all of that. Gotta go. Now. Try and put like the tools here. We don't have really a fire or anything to put the skillet in yet. Jerry can go down there. Food in this shelf. And leave that there. Eventually I will want to do something with that. I'll leave the hammer here. We're eventually going to get rid of all of this here as well. We'll put either the furniture or the workbench there. Furniture, workbench, or workbench. There. There. More foodies. Can opener. Alright. Now that we have some weight capacity, maybe... Okay, I might need this skillet still. We need to go and cook. Oh, and drop the pan again. And we ate 2 pieces. Hold on. We ate 2 pieces of it. Let's grab 2 pieces and drop the rest. We'll drop the needs food. Let's put it here. Right. Let's get out. Let's try and see if these deers are still around. Pretty bad weather. We won't be able to start a free fire. Pardon me. Let me drink some water. So the plan might be just try and do a little bit of beachcombing, find a fish and eat it. Like raw. We'll get some food poisoning, we'll drink it and just sleep it off. Alright. What are the odds that we can find some fish like right here? I say pretty high. Usually find some on-shore fish here. No, we found another cap. Birch bark. Scrap metal. No fish though today, looks like. Cattail stalk. We found a sapling. Alright. Any more beachcombing would require us to go too far away. Alright, so be it. I'm just gonna check this out. Maybe it has some meat or something. I wish. The odds are 0. You might find something in the morning. What do you mean? Wait, why would they be 0? Is there like, because I just arrived, there wouldn't be any fish here? You might find something in the morning. Because it's dark and you cannot see. Only. Not because of the fish. Ah, okay. Well, we did find something. I mean, the little sapling. Maybe it's too hard on the stream to see, but yeah, we managed. We managed. Just a little bit. I just don't want to start fire using a match. I'm stubborn like that. We'll drop this sapling. We already got jug for the trunk. I might just need to bite the bullet and use a match. It's up being stubborn. Still, birch bark. Okay. Let's use a match. Hopefully the deer is still outside. The wind has calmed down though. Yeah, the deer is gone, isn't it? No, I think I still see it. He's still there. Let's try and one-tap it. There's a cave nearby too, if we ever get struck with cabin fever. Yeah, I'm getting closer because with the snow falling and being so dark, it's kind of hard to see where the head is. I'm gonna wait for it to stop. Easy shot. Right, I'm not expecting the wind to pick up again. We also got some cattails here, in case of emergency. But should I start the fire or not? Decisions. Right, let's start the fire. That's the last match. We got an extra stick. We'll put in some coal. We got some coal nearby. On that hut, it's a one-time deal. can make
Come
it
on,
work. There we go. We'll grab 2 kilos. I mean, we're setting up the base. I'm gonna say it's okay to use the match, and that's the excuse that I'm making in my head. Another problem is that, well, if the wind picks up a little bit more, there goes the coal. But at least we'll have 2 stakes for sure. I think we can just grab it all. We'll have an extra hide. And we'll have to grab the guts as well. So, grab these 2. Put those 2 down. There we go. $30. We'll use our hands for the hide. Okay. I think we can eat it. We'll leave that one for a little bit later. We also should cook some water if we have the opportunity to do so. The wind is kind of staying stable at -12. We might have a shot of doing this. There we go. We got it all. Alright, is there sticks nearby? Maybe. Maybe there's some sticks there. Let's grab some sticks and try to make the most out of this fire. I would like to have some water available as well. Should be okay. Even though we're starting to get very tired. I'm pretty sure there's timber wolves. Well, there can be timber wolves down there. Sometimes they're not. Grab the stick. Let's go to the other side. We should still have like 20 minutes of fire right now. Well, 20 minutes for the steaks to be cooked, but like 40 minutes worth of fire. Shoot! Run for your life. Oh boy. Might already use a flare. It's only 2. I'm at the position that they can't get to me right now. Or they couldn't. Ah! Son of a gun. Right, I'll come back in a second for that. Okay, some more meat. We dropped an arrow there. Guy's just running away. Yikes. What was the price that I had to pay for the blood loss infection risk? Okay, on the neck. Holy crap. Alright, alright. All that for a freaking stick. Alright. Freaking dogs. Alright, we'll warm up. There's my welcome committee. And what was the damage on the clothes as well? GG. It's always stressful, Timberwolves, at least for me. I could have... I'm just being stubborn. I need to use more matches. I need to use more matches when facing them. These things were repaired, right? We repaired these guys, or maybe they were at 80. Gloves are still at 100%. That's great. Boots are still okay. I don't see much damage. I guess because it attacked us on the neck, we didn't get any damage. Not even here. Or there. We're okay. It only cost us a little bit of HP since it went for our neck. Right. Let's skip time here. And... oh god. Welcome to Bleak Inlet. Alright, we'll do a little bit of water there. Let me go and recover my arrow. Oh, I mean, I don't want to go to the cannery right now. It's gonna be... there will be wolves there, and there will be Aurora wolves. I just don't want to mess with that. We'll take care of them in the morning, so... that arrow should be somewhere here. Like, I went up here, and then I, like, threw a shot. There you go, it's there. Freaking wolves. Yeah, and they're now back there as well. 2 more. Thankfully, only half the pack came at me. They were 4, but only 2 actually saw me. Holy shit, there's a bear there. Just look at him. Look at him, just... an absolute banger. I kind of want that meat. Well, good to know we have a bear around here. We got a moose there. Oh boy. I think we're set. You better lay down a bit. Yeah. We're extremely tired. Just want a little bit of water and then we're good to go. But yeah, that bear was grooving. Do I have an extra stick? Here. "47 minutes. Okay, if we do just 1 more liter in each, that will be the rest of the fire, I think. 5 minutes, yep. We still got 2 more to cook, but not enough wood. We'll come and pick this up in the morning when we're not so exhausted and over-encumbered. Got 6 liters of water. It's not the best. It should last us 3 days, though. Never fought an Aurora bear. Don't know if you can survive that. Yes, you can survive any bear attacks as long as you got 10% HP. The damage that the bear does to you, it's not flat, but in percentage. So as long as you got 11% HP, you're gonna survive it with 1 HP. And you know, as soon as you can move, you got a bandage, whatever blood loss you will give you. Sorry, will give you some blood loss. So yeah, the minimum amount of HP you can have with the bear is 11%. Anything below that, 10%, yeah, you're dead. It's gonna kill you. 50, like if you have like 100% HP, it's gonna do, I don't know, maybe 40 to 60% HP of your HP, but then it attacks you again. It's only going to do like 20 to 30 and so on until it reaches the 10% margin. At 11% you survive, at 10% you die. And we'll sleep for like 10 hours. And yeah, I've been mauled by aurora bears a few times, so yeah, we could survive. It's easy. Wolves, like an aurora wolf, will do a lot more damage than an aurora bear in just one attack. Like an aurora wolf can literally 100 to 0, can one-shot you. Like in one struggle, when we were that tired, it can kill you. 100 to 0 you. Also, the wolves in the cannery, they can start the struggle. They're not just gonna bite your ankles. They'll actually start the struggle. All right, let's grab all of this. We'll take care of that bear later. For now, I want to go to the cannery if at all possible, because the weather is starting to look like blizzard weather. Alright, for meat, I'm gonna leave everything inside. Well, inside this area here. Oh, yeah, that's a blizzard. So, uncooked meat, we'll leave the cooked meat right here. You can't put, I don't know, the fat in the back? No, it's just windy. It's actually not a blizzard. We're at 38. We'll do this. There you go. Home sweet home. There's the cougar. That's where we entered. Oh boy. Anyway, we're actually warm if it wasn't for the wind. Could do a little bit of fishing if you wanted. I'm still too heavy. We should... Let me go in. Let me go in. What am I missing? Should be at 35. Well, 36, because we're carrying the skillet. Yep. I forgot about this. I forgot about the guts. We're carrying a little bit of charcoal. We'll also drop that. Right. Drop everything we don't need. We don't need that. If we need to do any repairs, we can use the fishing tackle. And... the crampons? We're not going to use them now. Okay. I think we're good. We have a little bit of extra weight because of the skillet, but right now I think we're going to use it more often than not. We're going to need to boil water and cook meat at the same time. We might as well carry both. It's just... We're just starting the afternoon. Let's see, is that the bear? Is it moving? I think it is. I'm tempted to nab it. Let's grab the coal that's here. Because it doesn't matter if it's windy or not, we can just shift the fire around the bear if needs be. Just need enough coal to do it. Really? I thought there was more. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's, This is less than ideal, though. I don't want to face that bear without fire protection. And I don't want to face the wolves without a torch. Okay. Let's see if the moose is here. Go for the bear? Maybe. Let's see if the moose is here. I'd prefer a moose right now. It will have more meat for sure. And we could start curing the hide. I would love to have an extra satchel right now. Just for some good old cured leather. If the moose is not here, we'll go for the bear. We'll see in a second. Hive bio slug. Nice fart there. Also grab sticks. We don't have anything yet. Well, I don't hear moose sounds, and by now we would hear it. Right to the tip. Yeah. Yep. This is definitely its spawn. It's just not here yet. He'll show up. Moose always shows up. We could also have like a moose right there on that spot. I don't know if both can spawn at the same time. Anyway, let's do the bear. The wind has calmed down a little bit. Hopefully it stays like that. It would save me on coal. Either way, like, I don't know if how many beginners I got on chat, but you can just put one coal for the temperature, like, to keep you on a good feels light temperature. And then just put a whole bunch of sticks to keep the fire going. It should be like obvious, but I keep seeing people just using 2 and 3 coal when they're carrying a bunch of sticks. Sometimes I do it, but it's because I literally need that feels like temperature. Or I don't have enough sticks, but if you've got enough sticks, you can save on a bunch of coal. Besides, I think that bear is now like on Timberwolf territory. It should be spooking them. We'll see. It wouldn't hurt me as well to skin that wolf. Let's do that. We're warm. Let's skin the wolf. Right there. While we wait for the bear to be around this area. Oh, 6 kilos of meat. Alright. 56 minutes. Should give enough time for the bear to come closer. Who knows, maybe the weather will be good and I don't even need to spend a match. Hey, anyway, let's put these things to cure. I did mention at the beginning of the stream that it would be one of those streams where the weather would be against us. Alright, drop the wolf meat. Drop the fat. Drop the guts and the hide. Guts. Hide. Alright, we'll keep the sticks. We're gonna need them. Let's see where that bear is at. So I wonder if this cave that's nearby, it's actually a bear cave, maybe. I don't think we got this bear last time, on the last run we were here. Don't see it. Okay. Okay, there's one timber wolf. Where are his friends? Jeez. Was that a pack of 5? Damn. It's kind of hard to hear the bear at the moment. I don't think he'll be inside the cave. Let me see if this is indeed the cave, if there's any bones at the entrance. Also, escape routes, we don't have many. I mean, if this is the bear cave, it doesn't have any bones at the entrance. Oh, we got some salt here. Don't mind if I do. That should be like, what, 2.5 kilos maybe? The bear was really hungry and ate the bones. Maybe. That doesn't bode well for me. Horrible weather. I'll have to light up a flare if those timberwolves spot me. I don't see it. Where the hell did it go? Nothing will remain from you. We might just have like an hyper-aggressive bear as well. If he's that starving. Where are they going? I think... like, there's rabbits in there. Where did that bear go? There isn't any footprints or anything. Can we get up here? Not through here. Like, this is borderline a blizzard. Minus the cold that comes with it. Like, it's getting really hard to see anything. It's snowing really hard. A lot of wind. It's just borderline a blizzard. I don't want to come too close to that area. I might have despawned it by going inside. They know the rabbits cannot feed an entire pack. They wait for something bigger, something more human, maybe? I hate to say it, but I think I fucked it. I don't see anything moving. What about luring the bear? I mean, I would if I knew where it is. Might just have to, well, claim defeat on the hunt today. I don't know. I despawned it by coming in. Maybe I can respawn it by coming in again. Here, let me do this piece of cloth. We'll craft 2 bandages because I think I'm not carrying any. Jeez. The bandages should be enough since we're just gonna go against the bear. No, it's still pretty darn bad weather. Alright, let's see if he's in the back. A bear would set us up with so much meat right now that we'd be fine. No signs of it. I'm gonna try and reach up there to there he is. There he is. He's coming from the cave, but he wasn't there before. 43? Ah, yes. All the salt. I'm not gonna lose track of this bear. I'm just gonna drop the salt here. Besides, I want him to be a little bit closer to the river. I mean, we can try and lure it to this side. Wouldn't hurt this. Alright, just drop all that salt here. Two kilos. Yeah, whatever. Should be okay. We'll have to use the Travwat to bring most of the meat anyway. We'll use the skillet to cook the
Which I know
bear
almost anything about now.
and the cooking pot to do more water. Right, where are you right now? He's already there, jeez. Odds are I'm not gonna be able to, like, headshot it from here. I will try. He sees me. A little bit too close for comfort on those timber wolves, but if he doesn't die... God damn it, I missed it. Reset the progress. Yep. Hopefully... Oh, that guy's gonna see me. Right. Where's that arrow? I think it might be under the ice. I've had this issue before. Alright, that bear is extremely close. If he weren't crouched, he would have already seen us. Alright. Let me get away from those timberwolves a little bit, just out of the range of sight. We'll try to lure the bear somewhere more convenient. Yes, you're a big boy. Still coming. I got the high ground. If I go around here, should lose track of us now. Oh shoot. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. God damn it again! And he's running towards Timberwolves. Okay, this arrow didn't go beneath. Hey, dude. Come here. Come here.
For shelter.
Yeah, still no signs of that other arrow. We're gonna have to just scan the ground as we go. Alright. Can we get, like, somewhere, like, there? Do you have the other bow? This one has short range? That's a lie. The range is the same on both. My aim is bad. I do have the other bow, but this one can hit the crit and just one-shot it, while the other one has a lower crit rate. That's why I'm using the bushcraft bow. Both of them have the exact same range. I can do a little test in a second after we get rid of him, and you'll see that it's exactly the same. I mean, if it's not, at least I'll learn. It's just my aiming is bad. He's probably gonna start the attack as he did before. Should lose track of us. And go back to his merry way. There he is. Right, a little bit higher. I mean, right on top of him. Please don't miss. Okay, we hit it to the neck, not in the face. So that's gonna take an hour. From my experience, looks different. From my experience, looked different, the two bows. Right, so if we set ourselves up for a little test here while we wait for the bear to fall. So we'll try and hit that tree from here with this bow using that exact same angle. And let's see the difference between the two arrows. Oops, that's the wrong arrow. And both arrows should be on the exact same place. Yeah, as you see, exact same place. You can try to do it further away, but the results will always be the same. So if we try and aim like there. And now the bushcraft bow. Again, same place. Of course, that one didn't dig in, but it's the exact same place. So they have the exact same range. It's the damage. This bow has 25% more damage, 20% more critical chance. And the arrows per shot on the bushcraft, each arrow uses 0.8 condition, and the survival bow uses 1.6% condition. The bear is there. He's gonna fall soon. We'll just pass a little bit of time. He's fallen. Right, I'm back. We did some shenanigans in Internet Spaceship game. I hope you enjoyed. And it didn't come too costly. Above all, that it wasn't too costly. I think we have been through this, but the only thing I know about Eve is that it has a real, like the economy is, it's something. All right, we'll start the fire here. Like this was on the neck. It was, it doesn't count as the head that little bit, unfortunately for me. Or else you could have landed just a good old crit. Now the wind is coming from that direction. I'm gonna start the fire here just in case it does pick up. Yeah, we'll have to waste another match, but okay. As long as those timber wolves stay away from me, I'm gonna be happy. Because I've been in this situation where I'm trying to harvest something, they're just trying to be around us, and it's just really hard to do anything because of the fire. Also, do they care about the fire during an aurora? I hope so. We'll grab the feathers later. For now, 13 kilos. Yoink.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Give me those two. I need to drop the meat before I pick up the meat. How's the fire? 1 hour. Yeah, but just the one coal is usually enough, but it depends on the temperature. I might have to add a few sticks. We'll see. We definitely need some water. We need some food as well. Alright. There we go. No wolfies yet. And it's always good to start with the bear. That way its hide will start curing earlier. You get a hide to do the repairs sooner. Alright, let's do that. And you got a bunch of food. This was a fat boy. This was like... Was it 39 kilos? This was a big boy. I like it. And I usually don't pick up the last piece, but it's a 0.9 piece, so we might as well. It's close enough to the normal. Anyway, we got the meat. This fire is in an absolutely atrocious position. Sorry, the blizzard. I think we might be able to save it if we're here. We'll see. Yep. Mother Nature is upset. Yes, I killed her. I killed her favorite bear, probably. She had put so much work towards this bear. 45 minutes should be enough. We don't need to be warm for that long. Just need a hide. The guts would be nice. Let's do 2 more steaks while we do this. We're probably gonna lose warmth very soon, because that's in embers. I don't think these +4 is gonna be enough for a blizzard. But we don't need more than 40 minutes at the moment. Let's just do this. Yeah, there goes our temperature. Oh, there goes our fire as well. Okay, okay. Whatever, game. I'm gonna grab my shit and I'm leaving. We got the hide. We might come for the guts. We might not. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. We'll see. It depends on how the weather is tomorrow. If the weather allows me to pick up the guts, I will. If not, well, tough. We still got the moose to pick up, so, you know, that's another 12 guts that we can grab. And I'm up. Welcome back, Plane Shifter. Nice to have you back. Alright, I think I only have a couple of steaks. Yep. Just for tomorrow. Too bad we didn't manage to do any water, but... Guess what it is. Alright, drop the guts. That's 3 more. And I'm just stacking up the hide. It's fine. I tried last time on the last playthrough. I tried to divide the hides and it's just had hides everywhere. So it doesn't matter. We'll leave it at that. We don't need food. We just need to sleep at the moment. We can sleep for 12 hours today. do 10. We'll eat, drink, and sleep for another 2. Okay. And the blizzard's still going. It might be a new one, though.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
There you go. Rationing water. I'll always ration water even if I have loads of water. Alright, we'll sleep for 2 more hours. Hopefully the blizzard is gone by the time we wake up. Then we can go back to the bear, pick up its guts. No. It's still going. We'll do some repairs. Regain half degree there. Do I have enough cloth to do these things? I would like to keep the curtains in this place. And even that little piece of cloth. I don't see much that we can do here. We can get rid of that, and we can get rid of that shelf. Maybe move the trunk to that side. Yeah. It's just so we can make our workbenches here. Probably this table is also going. Yeah. We'll have to get rid of, well, everything and then just rebuild it. The only thing that we're going to keep is a trunk and a chair. Anyway. What was I up to? Grabbing some cloth. Here, we'll use these 2 caps for cloth. Oh. And guess what? It has stopped. Just 10 minutes. It's fine. I think we are lacking bandages. I like keeping 3 on me and 3 old man's dressing. We'll just do another one there. And we'll sort out the old man's wound dressing later. Alright. We're warm enough. I'm a little bit worried about the possibility that those timber wolves might see me while I'm picking it up. But we're not cold. Feels like 3. We do have our double insulation going. So... Oh, they're not here? No, they're just further down. I really hope they don't come close to me. It might be problematic. I don't know their range. It feels like it's high. It's a higher range of view that they usually have. Alright. I wanted to keep an eye on for them, but here we are. Screw it. Send it! Right, you got our guts. They're starting to walk here. Go away. I don't have any smells. Jeez. Alright, we'll grab the travois. Oh boy. This is kind of stressful. I thought I had grabbed a piece of meat, but apparently not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Go away, you pesky wolves. Okay. Hopefully they're not to see me getting out of here. Oh, and I was shocked to see Bleak Inlet. I thought you were going to stay in Mystery Lake longer. Yeah, I ran out of things to do. We did that shelf that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. And then we repaired our clothes. I literally didn't have any clue what to do. So we grabbed some cloth from the dam, repaired our clothes, and mapped the ravine before coming here. And that's been the whole stream so far. Okay, we can do it. Nice. I just ran out of things to do in there. We spent 46 days in total. You know, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. I couldn't do any better than that. I did try. I did try my best. I guess we could just do a whole bunch of shenanigans in the dam. Oh, we're way too heavy. Okay. Since we do only have 2 pieces here, I think they won't overlap too much. Yeah, not too much. Should still be able to reach it. And when we have like a good day, we'll cook some of this. Okay. Right, so for the cannery, I would love to have the torch. We're running out of water. Okay. Let's put away some of these sticks. I feel like I should leave sticks outside. Do I have anything to leave inside though? Charcoal. Charcoal. Sticks outside. Coal can also stay outside. And if I'm going to face off, I think we're okay. We've got 10 arrows. It should be enough for the wolves in the cannery if the weather turns to be good. Not all. I'll keep my distance, and once the weather allows me to start the free fire, we'll go in. Right, drop our sticks here. And I don't know, the coal here. We might need to go into the cave to Forlorn Muskeg in order to grab some more coal. I think that's the only place we got. We'll have to say hi to the kitty, odds are. I'm not going to engage with it. So we had 2 blizzards in the meantime, so we should have a little bit of a refresh on beachcombing, right? Yeah, I see things. Is it worth to carry the bear high bedroll? I think it's too heavy. It depends on your build, really, at the end. I used to carry the improvised for a long time. But nowadays I'm just doing the bear bedroll. It's down to preference. I kinda got tired of repairing the improvised bedroll. So, like right now, I don't even know if there's ptarmigans in this map, right? So I couldn't even repair it. And the improvised bedroll was giving me about, what, 5 to 6 on average. I think the maximum that it can give you is a +8 warmth. And because it keeps going down, it was giving me between, like, usually around 6, you know, when it's at 80%, 4 when it's at 60%. And then I would have to go back to, I don't know, Mystery Lake or something to grab some ptarmigans. While the bare bedroll, yeah, it's heavier, but the range it's a lot better. Like right now, it's at 69, nice, but it's still giving me a +8. So the maximum, it's still above the maximum that the improvised improves or the filled up bedroll can give you. So this guy has got me out of the shit a couple of times already, while the improved wouldn't. Like just getting inside the car to warm up, you can easily do that with this bedroll, while the other one would have left me wanting. When I did the math, this guy like warmed me up for 6, while the other would have warmed me up at best at 1. You know. It depends on what you're doing, what your preferences are, and ultimately what you carry, and your build. My god, that was close. But then again, look dude, I have a heavy build. I'm wearing double bear coat, I'm wearing wolfskin pants. I have these two guys. This is also a little bit... Actually, that's lighter than the... rabbit mitts? I think it's... Yeah, they're mitts. Oh boy. I'm not used to the beachcombing here. I see a canoe down there. Personally, like for the first 300 days, Millarder, I did carry the improvised. And then I got tired of ptarmigans. Like being here right now, I think it was in Coastal. We were in Coastal Highway, and I had to keep going back to Mystery Lake to pick them up. I just got sick of it at one point and did the bedroll. Yeah, we're carrying more weight, but I also stopped carrying the hatchet. And most of the time the skillet, like I will be dropping the skillet once we have enough water and food cooked. And I'm usually like around at 35 kilos. So 10 kilos is usually more than enough for me to carry things around. The Harbinger. Is that a buoy? Not a canoe? I think this is just a prop of the map, right? The plane shifter says, I agree the warmth is worth the wait. Oh, it is a canoe. Okay, more cured leather. Oh my goodness, I love beachcombing! It's great. Suddenly, I don't have any more pure leather problems. We got boots, and we already got 2 of these just now. Leather sampling. Man, beachcombing is just great. Well, as long as you don't fall and get hypothermia. There's wolves in that area, so... Sadly, this wind hasn't stopped. I need something to face off the canary wolves. I don't want to go guns blazing against those guys. We got a turd. That's either a wolf body or a corpse. Can't really tell yet. Seems like the timber wolves that are usually here have not spawned. Got a wolfie. I'll say thank you for the feathers and move on. Thank you for the feathers. There they are. Seems like the weather might be getting good. Yep, we're gonna get good weather. Let's start the torch and conquer the cannery. It's still too windy though. Minus 16, minus 17. It's going up, so not ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Minus 17. I can try. For all I know. Might be good. Let's start it. I had my main base in the cannery in that little room in the back. It's really easy to manage the Timberwolves when you have the curator's rifle. I'll be grabbing that rifle in a second, buddy. Oh wait. Let's see if the torch can take it or not. Yeah. I mean, if you are already like inside and you can just get up there, yeah, the Timberwolves are a joke. But you know, starting from outside, going in the very first time, it's always going to be awkward. Well, then again, the rifle has a huge range, right? So you got that thing for you. And by the way, you said curator's rifle. I never tried it. I really need to start like a stalker or custom save just to try the new guns and all the new things. Got loads of reclaimed wood down here. Wait, 2 trunks? Wow. We might carry these trunks later on back to our base. It will have to go one at a time, but we can do it. Oh my god, wait a second. We can probably even... like, when we find trunks in... well, beachcombing, we can probably also pick them up and drop them back at base. I'm gonna try that. Gunloper, yeah, exactly. We can try a gunloper run. Okay, that's a whole bunch of salt. We can definitely cure meat here. So I'm looking forward to that. Right, this torch seems to be hanging in there, even though there's no wind right now. If the wind like blows too much and blows out my torch, I'll go for... oh, it's minus 12. Should be all right. I'll grab the flare. Right. I'm gonna try and be sneaky about this. No wolves in the front? If I could take them out without them even knowing that I'm here, that'd be odd. The mole? Okay, I do see tippy taps. They are around. Actually, it spawned here. It went that way. I don't see any wolves. What the hell? I see the tracks, but not the wolves. Kinda sus. Alright. A little bit too heavy, but not anymore. Oh, I see them. I see them right in the front now. They're coming back. Could be that time of the year when they migrate to Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, that'd be awesome if they could just bugger off. Especially since we're not going to go back to Timberwolf Mountain anytime soon now. They're all in the front then. Yes, I see them. That one is gonna haul soon. Oh, that guy's coming for me. That's one down. I think I gotta change torches. Oh, he's coming for me. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay, right in the butt. I'm gonna try that. Okay, we got them all. And that one is gonna run away. Okay. Nice. Sneak wins again. Alright. I'm happy with this. Yeah, it cost me a couple of torches just to keep myself safe, but I'm happy. Dude, you shot him in the butt. Bullseye. Yeah, we hit crits on every single one of them. Even though it was a butt crit, it still counts as a crit. I don't think I need this fire anymore. Alright. I want all your meat. We're gonna turn this into cured meat later. I'm not too sure about the hides in the guts. We already got one hide. We'll grab more hides if we need it later. Literally, there's hides just coming into the shore, so shouldn't need to worry too much. But now that the cannery is conquered, if there is an aurora, I can just open the door now. We will have to worry about Fluffy. That's about it. Oh my god, that was loud. Yeah, I'm happy I managed to actually hit them all while they were still howling. That makes my life so much easier. There we go. That's 11 kills of meat, together with the 5 that we already got back home. We only need another wolf, and we can fill up a whole box of meat. Alright, let's go here. I mean, I could have cooked, and then I wouldn't need to go back. Could have just stayed around here. Any more feathers? No. Right. Let's just check this place. Wolves scare the flares. Also, they're yeah, no, they really don't like arrows in the face or in the butt, apparently. Bushcraft bow wins again. Yeah, we hit that arrow in the butt and it just died. You gotta love a butt crit. Okay, the radio's here. Got a couple of nice. Oh, cattle. Maybe we'll carry the cattle back. Cardboard boxes, film. Pictures, maybe. Oh, and look at that! Some crackers in the garbage bin. Yeah. Don't forget to check this garbage bin. More often than not, it has the crackers. It's actually because of that garbage bin that I tend to look into all garbage bins. More work boots. Oops. Wow, we are swimming in leather. Got so much. Nothing in the back. Oh, the hockey sticks. Look at that. Oh, I want them. Including the rack or the sticks themselves. There you go. I want that. Nice little rug, but I bet we can find others. Alright. Alright. I think we're done here. Now, unless an Aurora starts tonight. I don't think we have any need to stay here. Getting kind of cold. I'm just gonna explore the cars, see if we have any goodies. Sometimes you can find things in the back. Like that ruined tin cans, a broom. That's supposed to be like an engine? Why is there an engine in the back? Who are you gonna rescue that needs a freaking engine? Actually, we can stay here. I'm now just remembered. Inside these crates, odds are there will be more sardines. So we could stay here. Because, yeah, okay. I do like just using these as decoration, but there's so many sardines here that I won't be able to ever fit them in that hut. I think we got something here. Some cloth. Alright. Could break these down. I'm pretty sure we would find more sardines. We still got some warmth left in us. Let me just... I think we checked this guy, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. We did all of that. Thank you for the follow, QB. Build a pyramid of sardine cans. Ooh, that's a nice idea. I like it. I probably will. We're gonna go into every crate eventually. Just to build that pyramid. Could it be an absolute nightmare, but... Using the calendar and the disc, we should be able to do it. More wires. Anything good? I think there's a workbench outside here somewhere. We'll eventually get rid of it in order to take it back home. Yeah, one of these has a workbench. I don't know which one. Oh, got some oil. 0.46, that's handy. Anything inside the bin? No. Wait, this came from Carter. Carter Dam. There might be some more goodies in there. So around the corner here, some people missed this. But you got this kind of kitchen area. More batteries. I'm gonna grab the cans if I ever decide to do noisemakers. I really need to try one. I've been carrying one for the right, to try it out in the right moment. And so far, I haven't used it. Okay, more soda. You got any food there? Nope. Can repair that. Wait, we can't repair that? Yeah, you can repair that. But you got some flour there. There we go. I wonder if there's any more. No, we can't move the broken door. Also, like, if you repair this, probably the flour is gone. Aha! Got an extra skillet. Nice, nice. Nothing there. Nothing on the floor or in between. Okay, just the lockers now. We need pry bar for those. It's gonna be empty. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna bother bringing a pry bar just for that. I'll think about it. Odds are I'll never will. Wait. No, there's nothing there. Alright, good stuff. I think these doors close automatically, right? No, they don't. Here. Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna get hit with an Aurora. At least not an early one. God fucking damn it. 31. It's fine. Just a little minor fall. Okay, that was a lot higher than I thought. It's okay. How much damage did that actually cause me? How's my boots? We're okay. I think our pants were the ones that got hit. Is that a... Uh-oh. No, that's just the canoe from before. Restart the run? Yeah, I might have to restart the run. We don't have an Aurora on day 2. It's too late.
That smarts a bit. It's a bit. I'll make it.
Might have to do it. The game forced my hand. Also, I think there was something beneath this bridge on that side. I think I didn't see anything in particular here. I think I saw something there. Never mind, just grass. Yeah. I think it's just the shapes of things here. Look like something at the distance that just, well, it's nothing. Well, if an Aurora hits and we're up, we'll come back. I'll sleep like 3 hours at a time just to check for an Aurora. Just open the door and, well, kill Fluffy. Last time, by the way, Fluffy nearly killed me.
I need some first aid soon.
So let's try and avoid that fate this time. Yeah, he managed to maul me, and then I panicked. I was already at 50% HP, so one more hit from him and he would have killed me. Thankfully, he glitched. He got stuck in a wall. So, I survived. Yeah, he was coming for me again. Rest in peace, Fluffy. Does Fluffy respawn? I hope not. I mean, that guy is Fluffy, right? It's not Scruffy or Scratchy or anything like that. Okay, food? Deserved? What do you mean? I did nothing wrong. The wolves are out to get me.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
One second. I need to repair my lighters. It can respawn. It can respawn in certain conditions, but once you kill it once, it's gone. Okay. Glad to know that. Already kind of a pain in the butt to just have it once there. Also, why are you out of breath? So what's wrong with you? Ah, it's the ankle. Never mind. What's wrong with you? You sadistic sin. We got so much leather. I'm happy with that. Here, drop sapling. We got 3 wood, reclaimed wood. 1 stick. Let's drop these. Oh wow, yeah. Okay. I see where all my weight is at. Oh well, and we also found that. We're just gonna leave the salt outside. It's just gonna clutter the inside here. There. I think that box up there is ready to go at the moment. Yes, that one. I think we can get rid of it by hand, right? Yep. Hold on. Like, first time, if you kill him during Aurora and leave the cannery and come back, you might find him again. Oh, okay. But if you kill them and stayed in the cannery, it's gone forever. Okay, gotcha. I think coincidentally, that's how I've been doing it the whole time. Once I get there, I just sleep there. So I've been accidentally preventing his respawn, which is good. I'm happy with that. For now, I'm just gonna drop the sardines, but we're gonna eventually do a magnificent pyramid right here. We're just gonna do a pyramid right on top of the fireplace. I don't think they can get ruined with fire, so I mean most of them are ruined, so it doesn't matter. We'll leave this can there. Really? Okay. Okay, anything else? How's my weight? We got our emotional support potato still. Got 3 cans, hold on. So cans is just like crafting materials. I'm just gonna put it in here. Drop this. Drop the cans. We're gonna fill up our lantern. We'll also just put the spray can and wires in there for now. And the skillet, I need to start a fire outside so I can put the skillets out there as well. Can you open the cannery workshop and then come back and kill it later? Now that I think about it, well, I got my answer. There you go, they'll ask. Yeah. Our man, Miller there answered you before you asked the question. Which I appreciate. Thank you for the info. Let's do this right quick. Let's refuel this bad boy. Oh yes, the hockey sticks. We still need to put the hockey sticks up. So we need a little bit more light. I'm not worried about fuel here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up with an excess eventually. And the cattle, yes. We got a whole bunch of stuff going. Huh. maybe? Now the question is, can we do this automatically? Yeah, I thought so. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans in order to get it there. Oh. Yeah, okay. So we can probably use the calendar for this. I think they were face down, right? Oh, it doesn't pick it up. Can we attach the hockey stick to the calendar? We can't. What we can probably do... Oh boy, where's my pillow? There. So we can probably... attach the pillow to the calendar. Oh, it didn't work. Can we attach the hockey stick to the pillow? It does attach, but it turned the hockey stick. But the fact that we can't do this with the calendar is kind of sucky, and it keeps moving the goddamn freaking hockey stick. It keeps just shifting it about. I think I see a pattern though. So that's not gonna work. Let's see if this will work. If I drop it, will it remain attached? No. So I think we got like maybe one shot to do this. Because after we remove the pillow, it's good. Well, at least it's still in the right angle. Okay, let's do... I don't think this is gonna work, not gonna lie. I think with the disc... Didn't. Okay, there you go. Because the problem here is now we can't rotate. We can only like rotate it vertically. That's the problem here. I think we would need the horseshoe for this to work. The horseshoe would solve this problem. Can we try the hanger? Like, can't put the hanger in the hole in the wall neither without shenanigans. Sadly, that's not gonna work. Instead, like, if the goddamn calendar was working, this would simply work. Well, let's detach from the disc. I'm gonna try and reattach it again to the calendar. It's gonna work. Yeah, it simply refuses. Let me try here. Oh. It simply refuses to work with the calendar. It's not even allowing me to attach it. You can only attach something if it's showing a screen like that. And then right click, but then it doesn't do anything. We need the horseshoe. I don't remember where we found it or where we left it. For now, the hockey sticks will have to just stay on the ground or something. Can't really do much. We'll leave it. We'll leave them here. We'll put them up in the walls eventually. We'll do that. Kettle, meat pot, and we'll take care of that wood later. Well, that sucked. Oh, yeah, just sleep for 3 hours. Let's see if we get the late aurora. Not really. Well, we'll keep on sleeping. 3 hours more. Maybe it will be a very late aurora, but at this point, we won't have the time to go back to the cannery. Yeah. We'll just sleep a little bit more. And we're gonna see if we can find the moose. Or better yet, how about if we just deal with the shortcut in the cannery? Good weather? Question mark? Smiley face?
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, 79 calories. She couldn't bite. She couldn't take another bite. We're running out of water today. So if we got good weather sometime today, let's make it worth it. Right. To the cannery. Let's make that shortcut. We didn't get a blizzard, so nothing should have refreshed. Thingy-wise, beachcombing-wise. To the cannery and beyond! What's his name? Oh my god. I'm so bad with pop culture. Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear. But why did I want to remember his name? Oh my god. I lost my train of thought. Can't remember. Let's warm up. Maybe in the kitchen. That way we don't need to go through a loading screen. I think now that we killed like 3 out of these wolves, I don't think we'll have a problem. Maybe there's only 1 that came back. He should run away. But if I come across, I mean, if it's 2 of them, it's still fine, right? We can just shoot 1 and the other one will run away. If more than 2, might be a problem. Because if you just come across 1 wolf, 2 wolves, and one of them starts howling, you'll just immediately shoot it. And life is good. And maybe on our way back, we'll take back the meat. Yeah, just the 1. It's fine. Let's warm up in the kitchen.
Can't feel my hands.
There we go. I don't think there was any decorations. No. We might be able to find a horseshoe here, maybe. There we go. Oh, hi. Yes. So if we do this... Oh, come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Come on. No, don't do that to me. What? It doesn't work because it's double doors here or something? Keeps putting me inside. One more try. God damn it. It should work here, right? There's no reason not to. Oops, too late. Wow, it's all I'm already inside, even before. Wow, okay. So this trick doesn't work in these doors? I mean, there should be more doors. We can try this. Alright, maybe it's because it's double doors. I know I'm being stubborn. I apologize. Wow. Okay. I think that... Wait. Where is another door? Let me go around the place a little bit. Because I didn't explore this side yesterday. Replacement fuses. Guess this would be a shortcut, right? But it would still be quite far away. Would be nice if I can build a direct bridge here, so you don't have to make all that run to get in the cannery. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bridge, so we don't have to do the run. I believe it's here, right? Yeah. We need to build a bridge here. So, I believe, considering I haven't taken a look at the planks, but you should be able to do this here. I hope. Oh, nice save. Okay, that was like around 10. I don't know if that was 10 or 11. Okay, it can't be that far. 18. That was like 43. 10 or 11, 18 now. 40 something. 2 or 3. 42. How do you plan to do it? Oh, we got some cash. Nice. Very nice. How do you plan to do it? So that door thing that I was trying to do there is so I can have the safe house customization on the outside while you're on the outside. And then we're going to grab a plank that we can find around the place. Like those planks on there. And we're going to just do a bridge. We should have some planks around. So let's go. I think we're gonna have to at least do the rope once. We need to go to that place where you actually are warm up there. I think that's where the door is. And then we should be able to do it. Nothing on that side. So here. Oh, come on. There's no door here. I might be missing something. Oh no, it's in the cannery. There's another door in the... it's the door we need to open probably. God damn it. Yeah, we might need to do this first during an RR. Wow, 2 sewing kits. That's unbelievable. One after the other. And some granola. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to need an Aurora first, unfortunately, to open the door. And then we can use that door to do the thing that I want to do. So as you close the door, and that's how... Like, if you take a look at the very beginning of the stream on YouTube, Millarder, you'll see me do this... well, it's an exploit. To keep the the safe house customization outside a safe house. So after you have that on, you can, you know, you can even pick these crates, and you can do a lot of shenanigans on the outside. There you go. Like, you can pick up these planks and create a bridge, for example. These planks look ideal. You got a whole bunch of them. Anything here? Actually warming up on this area. Might take advantage of that. Wow, why is there so many replacement fuses here? There's no tower to repair in Bleak Inlet, is there? I saw in Bashro video, but never applied here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, where did these guys come from? They weren't there a second ago. Hey, we got 4 wolves to deal with. Boof. Not looking forward to that. Alright, I'm gonna try and be sneaky. Where the hell did these guys come from? Five of them. Like, there was nothing here. When we climbed the rope, there was nothing here. Well, more meat for the pile. Kinda hard to get. Oh, he stopped. Okay, you. Still in a panic. And those last two. Jeez, so many wolves. Wait. Are they just respawning? Game. Interland, fix your shit. You just killed 3 there. 1 ran out. There's another 3. Okay, they can see me. They'll be back. Oh boy. It's like a... What the fuck? What the hell? They came back. Like, I swear to God, they're just respawning. Look. Look. What the hell? Safe to say you have food sorted? Yeah. They're returning from Timberwolf Mountain. Damn. I wish they didn't. This sucks. Man, it'd be a shame to fall right now. Oh boy. This is also glitched, by the way. So you gotta go right. Can't keep going forward. That way. Anyway, we'll try and use that charcoal later. I swear they, like, for each one that you kill, they just respawn. That just sucks. There's still many to come, so start killing. I only got 3 arrows. Maybe later. Maybe later. Some chips. We can't move that. Can't repair. Oh, there's a little dude there. So yeah, I believe this door is the door that we're gonna use for that. Not really. This is when we leave it. So this is not gonna work. Like, the only door I can see that would work is the restaurant door. I think it was Tolask. So, what let me see what Tolask said about it. Yeah, no idea what is the initial door that they used. Another door that we can definitely use and it will probably work is the lookout. But then we'd have to, to just do the whole lookout shenanigan. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, alright. We'll just stay here for a little bit. We'll warm up. These guys are not going to let us go. I was hoping for good weather so I wouldn't have to use a match. Got a little flask. I mean, we do have food, right? Yeah. We found some. We even got our cured fish. So we can wait this out a little bit. Here, let me break this down for an hour. Actually, that freaked them out.
I can't feel my feet.
Here, we'll drop all this wood here. We still got water. What food am I gonna use? I'm just tempted to eat the sardines. But I want to do the pyramid with it. The biggest pyramid that ever pyramided. So, yeah, we'll go for our cured fish. But if you could build a bridge, will the walls be able to path across it? I doubt it. I don't think so. But we're going to try and see, but I doubt it. Alright, it seems like they ran away. It's really windy, and that would have to be a stealthy boy again. At least we can go and grab our arrows. There's more salt there. You can grab it. So my question now is, what door? So Tolask saw this on a video, and he didn't tell me in what door. I didn't expect to do it today, but here we are. I was I was hoping that I could go and see the video that he was talking about before I would get my hands on this. But here we are. If anything, I can go back to the lookout and use that door. I know that door will for sure work. Okay, we've got no wolfies here. Now. It might be on the inside. Still gonna try and be stealthy about this. There's an arrow. Ah, fuck it. No, there's definitely a wolf here. At least one. Oh, and where did my FPS... Why is this happening? Hold on a second. No, I don't know what happened there. Maybe the game itself is getting confused over how many wolves should have spawned here. Seven arrows. I don't think that's right. Oh, there's eighth. Still missing one. Nothing ran away. Already got that guy, got this guy, got that guy. Killed this one. They're just gone. Where is this guy? He never came out. Anyway, I need to warm up. They're using your GPU for creating new wolves. Agent Smith is multiplying the matrix. It did look like that. Sheesh. Did I? Yeah, I probably just missed that one. They were definitely multiplying. Matrix moment right there. Wolves are Smiths. Confirmed. Gonna get out while crouched. Right, let's see if we can find this last wolf. Maybe if we kill this last wolf, there won't be any more respawning wolves. I don't know. Like, we went from, like, having 7 still after us while we were up there. Nothing. So, what the hell, game? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give it another shot at the restaurant door. I mean, I say restaurant is the kitchen. But like, if you close the door at the same time you, as it's closing, you press customize safe house, this button where you can move things, and then you say no. Usually you're just on the outside when you do this. But I think because it's a double door, something wonky is going on with it, and the glitch, it's not triggering, and it just brings us back in. There might be another way. But I might, like, just lock me out of this completely. And then I will have to go to the lookout. Oh, we did it! We got it! We got it! We got it. Yeah. Okay, so instead of doing it like right next to the door, what I decided to do is doing it like right here in between the doors as it was exiting, and yeah, it worked. So let's do this. Let's do a great bridge here. We'll grab this beautiful plank. And it should work right. Well, at least that's how Tolask said, that it was right next where the safe was. There. This is like the shortest path to it, but it doesn't look like it's allowing me to drop any of these. I hope they didn't like sort out that glitch. Patched it. Here, let's see if we can do it with pallets or something. Or these chunks of... Yeah, we can't move these and place them somewhere else. Neither these. So you can't move these planks anymore, it looks like. So, can you do it with pallets? No, you can't move pallets. Let's put this bowl away. I can't use that neither. We can't move the boxes. I'm not too sure. Yeah, Tusk is probably not out there anymore. I'm wondering what planks did they use. Or it might be just a really old video and that they patched that out in the meantime. Ooh. Okay, this might lock me out of the cannery forever. But it looks like we can move these planks as well. Or even these ones. If we could do anything with them, which doesn't look like it does. I can only think of those red ones now. Let's see anything else that you can move. And we did it! Thank you for the thank you for the clip. Nope. Also no. I have no idea what planks they use, bro. I'm trying to move anything and nothing seems to be able to actually do it. Like initially, he said he used planks, whoever we saw in the video. But item can only be placed on the floor out here. Then it says invalid location here. And we can't do that. This would also do me, but I think we might have to craft our own shit. Pretty sure, well, I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure, because I never did it myself. Yeah, it's simply not allowing me to do anything. I saw flashy green. Wait, with what? The plank? Wait, you saw flashy green? Use the pillow. You are smart. You are very smart. So you saw flashy green. I probably missed it. The problem is, in order to use the pillow, we'd have to have a little bit of green on themselves, like to lock them with each other. So for example, these two planks. I can't even put them here. I can try and lock them in. When I move this, those two would move. But it doesn't work because it doesn't turn green. They need to turn green in order for you to put them together. So I can try. I mean, got nothing to lose at this point. No, we can't even put the pillow down. They might have patched it in the meantime. Would the disc work? No, not even the disc. Hold on. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. They might have patched the floor, but maybe they didn't patch the walls. So if we leave the disc there, and we try and put the planks together with that disc, that plank is not working. I don't think that worked. And then we wouldn't be able to see it. Let's try this. Okay, let's try adding the pillow to this. Now, the pillow also doesn't work because it's clipping immediately into the wall. And I can't really do like right click. It was on the side of support beam. Okay. So it was on the side of support beam. Let's grab that one. It might kind of turn green for a second somewhere. Maybe down there? No. Alright, I need to warm up. Let's cancel it for now. I mean, it is turning into a bright, shiny day. There we go. Evil laugh. Let's see. So these things, right? Oh, I forgot I need to do the thing again. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. So it's just a matter of keep on trying. They might have like specifically tried to correct the glitch here. Like specifically just for this area. To prevent the shortcut from happening. Because now I can't seem to be able to reactivate it again. I thought I had it. But... ah, we got it. Right. These tables, you can't put them anywhere. Let's open this. So if we grab the tables and... okay, this would work up until the moment that we exit that. Huh. And, like, can maybe attach a table to another one? No. Also, I can't put it back up there. So this table is now part of this place. Anyway, Sen, I'm heading out for the evening. Okay, enjoy. Okay, we can attach them together. As long as this is green together with that, you right-click, it will go back to its place, but it's attached. And you should be able to do this with, like, pretty much anything, even a battery, maybe? No, not the battery. But anyway, the battery can be on top of that. So I'm wondering... not that. Wait. Is there a door there? We can't really do anything about this, maybe? Hold on. Maybe... do we have another door? That's what I'm wondering. Grab that table. It's this cardboard. It's effing things up. There we go. Table there. Is this door openable? No. If only. Maybe that door? Who knows? We need to warm up. Let me put this down. We'll warm up faster with this. go. Alright, let's do... So, I think I need to be, like, right at the entrance here, where it still does it. And then close, turn it. Oh, okay. Trial and error, it's fine. Okay, that was too close. That was probably me pressing the button too late. This might work. Didn't. There we go. Here's how you spend 100 days in Bleak Inlet. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to figure some really hard to figure out tech. I'll check out the video and I'll see, you know. I've already done it and they might have already patched it out. Because this would be game breaking, right? If you just put a plank here, followed by another plank on top of it, you get to the other side. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got this. I dropped it just so I can run. Pick it up again. So if we can't do this, right? But you can't do... Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to go and pick it up again. I think I got this. Even if they patched it, I figured out a new way to do it. Maybe. So we can now put this inside. Anywhere. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like this. Okay. And then let's... Do we have any other plank handy? No, we need at least 2 planks. This could solve a 10 years issue. I mean, somebody apparently already did solve it. I'm just trying to recreate it. If it wasn't for somebody mentioning it, I already had the thought of trying to do the shortcut, given the latest Backstrap video. And try and figure it out, but then somebody said that somebody already had done it with the planks, so I'm just trying to recreate it. Alright, now, I don't think we can do this just like that. I don't think that's gonna work. So I'm just trying to line them up. I'm gonna do this, might as well do it right. So these 2 things, they're not connected, but if I do, they can't connect with each other. Will they connect with the pillow? It would. So if I connect this one as well, are they both connected? They are. Right, and now, if I connect that to this, I think this is not going to work the way I want with the disc like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I forgot. I think everything should still be connected, even though I did that. Yep. Even if I leave customization and come back, everything is still connected. Alright, now we just need to trigger it one last time. Oh my goodness, I even got good at doing that. Alright. Now, oh, there's a flare there. Now all we need to do is just connect it to the wall and we got our bridge. I think this will work. We might lose a disc, we might lose a pillow, but it's a small price I'm willing to pay. Yeah. Yes. It will just work, I think. I can't really see it. But let's say here, right? Right at the bottom. Yo. Yo. All right. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't forget to we gotta like pick them up and drop them again. In order to disconnect them from the pillow. And do the pillow as well to disconnect it from the disc. And then you can just pick everything up.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Ta-da! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There we go. We got our shortcut. Kind of. It's easier apparently to go one way than the other. It just works. Could make a better bridge as well, but I'm gonna live with this for now. This is great. Anyway, let's warm up. Let's see if we get an Aurora. Man, this is gonna save a lot of trouble now. But there you go, Millarder. You can clip that one for sure. Maybe I'll turn it into a short. Might be easier. Okay, we kind of need to go back. I'll warm up. And we'll just eat the bear meat that we have back at home. I hear tippy tabs, or I heard for a second. No, it's just terribly cold. Oh, can we do this? We can. I would like to just harvest a few more wolves and then take all the meat back in one go. Goodness, this is going to be a lot of feathers. And I think we lost 2 arrows while we were doing this. I would have to check the footage to see what I did. Or maybe not. I mean, I got a tip here. If we already got a tip back at home, that's a 10. Might have simply forgotten about it. Which wouldn't surprise me one bit. Alright, you know what? Let's... This is not going to take too long. It's just 21 minutes. Let's see. This could make in a YouTube short. Yeah. Gotta go. See ya, Seal Millarder. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Alright, we'll drop all the meat here. We'll harvest this wolf as well. There's a wolf incoming. You go, lad. You go. If he started hauling, yeah, that would have been a headshot right there. Millarder is like, gotta go. I gotta do this in my run. Boy. Anyway, yeah, I'll try and turn that bit into a short. Trevor, bring it on. Sheesh, that's a lot of meat. That's a whole lot of meat. That's what she said. Oh wow, and we're carrying all this salt as well.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh wow, this guy actually died right on top of our meat pile that we had here. There might be some more meat underneath. Alright, so how much meat is that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, we are blah, blah, blah. We got a lot more than 20 kilos there. And since we're already cold and all, We'll walk a little bit faster if we have our thingy on. I'm not too sure if you can do this with the travel. I need to kind of stop and look. I think maybe if we take that path. Hey. Yeah, that guy's still a little bit stressed. Nothing to worry about. Hey, I'm happy I made that shortcut. Without seeing a video, it's just being like, yo, somebody did it. So, yeah, it worked. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's why the pillow in this cat is so fucking OP. All credits go to Bashroom, though. He was the one who found that tag, not me. Yeah, Ralph is gonna hate my guts. Sorry, Ralph. Please don't ban me. Oh, can you imagine the possibilities now? Like, if we done this, what else can we do? How can we, like, expand on this idea? Oh my god, ropes. Like, you know this huge rope that goes back into the lookout? And what if we do, like, such a big amount of planks that we can just do a ramp all the way up there and avoid the rope? Oh, that'd be glorious. Well, maybe we will do that. As somebody said, who was it? Was it you, Plane Shifter? Yeah, that's how we're gonna spend 100 days in Bleak Inlet. Alright, we'll take a few pieces at a time. Although we're freezing, I should just go and take care of my temperature problem first. But why not risk it for a biscuit?
Anything right about now.
You want some raw meat? Got some raw meat handy. Oh, we're so slow. Alright. Productive day, all in all.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I got it. There you go. That's meat to be cured. Alright, now then. I'm a demi. I was looking for food inside. There's no food inside. There's no such thing, Sam. Alrighty then. Drink? Smiley face. We don't have any more water. Okay, you know what? I didn't boil water, but I think it was worth it. We spent the time appropriately. also no auroras. We would have heard something. Right. I'll sip on this. I'm gonna save the game, and I'll see you all tomorrow. This was pretty long stream, right? Yeah, 6 hours. As usual, thank you for all the likes, follows, and subscribes. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.